sorcery. Excuse me, coming in here, getting all up in my business, getting all close and personal. Excuse me, what a lady raid. Lady Amalthea, now I'm lurking myself. There is no way around it. I'm lurking myself. I didn't even mean to be lurking myself. I come in here, ladies and gentlemen, and all genders outside and in between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn, throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here.
Most kind.
How you doing, little gem, you
Hello,
beautiful
cutie pie,
individual?
how are you?
Oh, my lordy, there was a delay there. But we're okay. We're all right. How you doing, you beautiful individual? Hello, little gem, you glorious being. I will write your name in the mirror of vein momentarily.
Ooh, little stalker.
But first, I need to welcome in all these delightful individuals. There's a lot of light going on here because the windows are, the curtains are open. They've got the gaze of the sun cast down upon my features. Oh, my lordy. Friends, go and check out the beautiful, the glorious, the glamorous, the exquisite Lady Amalthea, who was voted a glorious, wonderful, supportive, and wholesome streamer that you look at this beautiful bean. Look at them. They were doing something very calm. We are not doing something calm today, friends. We're doing something very unnerving and creepy later on. But we have like a good hour and a half of chat and shit for a while. So you're welcome to come and linger around for the chatting of shit and then what have you, you know? How are you doing, Lady Amalthea? I know that you have to disappear off and go off and do work and bits and pieces and stuff. So if you need to raid and run, I fully understand. Thank you very much for bringing your people in. Thank you very much for trusting me and my absolute ludicrous ridiculousness with your delightful community. Friends, if you are new here, two things you need to know about this channel. One, you're not allowed to apologize.
Subscribe.
Oh, my lordy.
Most kind.
Max Wattage gifting us up to Lady Amalthea there. Also, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I saw you. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking. But you're very welcome on in. How you doing? You're not lurking. Mrs. K Green Vibes. Welcome on in, you beautiful bean. Two things you need to know about this channel, friends. One, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard. I don't want to be corrupting the ears of the young. It's not what I'm about. No. And two, if you're about to say sorry, don't. We've banned apologies.
Hand it to my ego. Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
Happy birthanniversary, Rach. Rach, I will get to your birthanniversary momentarily. How you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful birthanniversary, Killer Queen Rach. But first, oh my lordy, Lil Gem. I'll inscribe your name upon the mirror vein. And of course, Lady Amalthea. By having your names upon the mirror of vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devils. I see you. I see the thirst in your eyes. I see what's going on here. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror. Oh, God, I look rough. But goddamn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow, you know? You cheeky devils, you. You cheeky devils. Oh, my lordy, Rach, how is your thing going? Oh, my lordy. Okay, hold on. Jeez, hold on a minute.
I mean fourthly. Oh, wait, no, 40.
40,
Something like
40.
that.
Fourthly, filthy, 40, Hurricane, it all works. Well, I will inscribe your name on the mirror of vein as well. 40 months, good lord. Good lord, Hurricane. By having your name on the mirror vein, you've just heard it, but I'll say it nice and quickly for you. By having your name on the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat. Of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes, but the most important thing is you gotta roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough, but god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy, ooh, yes, meow, you know? It's only good. Start as you mean to go on. Chaos. I love the way that Lady Amalthea has brought all of these beautiful beans in, and they were having a really calm, nice, relaxing plastic duck simulator, just chilling out, having a good time, and then they come in and it's like, chaos! Look at all of the things that are going on. Look at all of this ridiculous. Oh, preposterous, I tell you, absolutely preposterous. But first, friends, I need to take a moment to address KQH.
Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful bean. I won't call your name out just in case you're lurking. Don't like to call people out that are lurking, but you're very welcome here, you beautiful bean. Killer Queen Rach. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Killer Queen Rach. Happy birthday to you. lordy. Happy birthday, Killer Queen Rach. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. I hope it is full of revelry and hedonism and excessive things to put a smile on your face, you cheeky devil. All right? All right, let me say hello to people because I haven't actually said hello to anybody yet. Hello, Nibian. Hello, Turbo Crunchy, you glorious individual. How's it going? Not dead just yet. Lady Amalthea, of course. Warlock, how you doing? How's it going? Options, love your name. Love your name. Glenora Sky, how you doing? How's it going? Mrs. K Green Vibes, welcome on in. How you doing, you beautiful individual? I love the Lady Red. Who doesn't love a Lady Red? I actually put on this delightful hoodie because when I was in Lady Amalthea's stream a little while ago, Lady Amalthea declared that they would like to squidge me. They would like to squeeze me so very tightly. So I was like, oh, I better put on a hoodie because I'm very bony and I don't want to be poking people with my bony ribcage, you know? My partner's son frequently says that hugging me is like hugging a brick because they just get my bony ribcage. Which I find fucking hilarious, if I'm honest with you. You like to squeeze my guts out? That is entirely fair. That is entirely fair. I mean, I can't say I blame you. If I was somebody else, I would also squeeze my guts out, you know? Ashley Amelia, how you doing? How's it going, you beautiful individual? Welcome on in. Friends, if any of you need to disappear off, if you need to go off, go visit the urination station, go grab a delightful beverage.
Panda to me, go.
You know?
Panda to it. Panda to it.
Have some more bits as I must leave as the kidnapping for my birthday is about to commence properly.
I am glad. I hope the back of the kidnapping van is very comfortable for you. If they put a bag over your head, may it be a delightful pillowcase and not a Hessian sack. Oh. Your partner has plans for the day. Not a real kidnapping. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. That's all right. You do your thing. Whew. I mean, what am I meant to say? Do you know what I mean? You know. Have a wonderful birthday, Rach. Thank you so much for coming in and throwing panderings all over me. Throwing biddies. We're meant to give to you, Rach. It is your birthday. What are you doing gifting panderings all over to me? You cheeky devil, you. You're cheeky devil. I'm having tea because it's fucking freezing today, friends. Absolutely fucking freezing. Van still in his smoking jacket says, defendless and without popcorn. I know, I couldn't help it. I needed it. I was actually just wearing, this is a thermal top, and this thermal top is not thermal enough to keep me warm today. It's so fucking cold. The van sounds fun. Nope, I thought you might be into that. I'm gonna lie about it. I thought you might be into that. But you go have fun. You beautiful bean. Did you delve deep into your buckets of popcorn? You better have done. Oh my lordy, there was a choo-choo? There was a choo-choo and I didn't even know about it? Friends, if you have got choo-choo emotes, please throw them all out now and say a massive thank you to those people that subbed, that gifted subbed, that throw all those cheeky little bees out there. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much, you beautiful beans. I didn't even realize. Good lord. How's it going, Psycho Siren? How you doing? Little gem, you glorious being not getting out of bed because it's called entirely fair. Stealth train. It was a stealth train. I don't know how I didn't notice about it. Did the alert not go off? Did I just miss it entirely? What the fuck? What the actual dickens? You know? Throw them at the raiders. Exactly. Got to all the raiders. Like, I've got to a point now where raiders come into this stream and they're all just desperately trying to catch the popcorn in their face, you know? I get it. I understand it. I can't blame them. It's very tasty popcorn, you know? Just popcorn everywhere. Fucking popcorn all over the place. All over the show, whether we like it or not, you know? The mental image. Right, look, sometimes it's got to be done, okay? I've realized I haven't set the thing up. But it's okay. I'll set it up now. Oh, wrong one. This one. Done. How you doing, Max Wattage? Hello, you beautiful bean, Psycho Siren, you glorious individual, little gem, you exquisite bean. I hope you're doing well. It's okay to lurk yourself. Don't be ashamed. I do not be ashamed by any stretch of imagination. I don't have shame in anything that I do. I am very loud and proud, especially when lurking. Neviversal, hello, you glorious individual. Welcome on in. Jim plays games. The chatting of shite is my favorite bit. That is fair. Some people love the gaming side of it. Some people love the chatting of shite. I like to chat shite before every stream. We do about an hour to an hour and a half of chatting shit, and then we jump into the game. Today we are playing Alien Isolation on Nightmare mode. If that isn't your cup of tea, that is entirely fair. That is perfectly okay. It was one that the community was after. I'm really hoping to finish the game today. I don't think I will because it's Nightmare mode, but I'm hoping. It's been a while since we played it. It's been like a few weeks since we played it, so I'm thinking that maybe it will give me a new fresh view on it all, you know? A fresh view on it all. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm glugging this tea down. It's fucking toasty, you know? Toasty and tasty. How's it going, Elizana? I'll be able to speak your name. I always stumble over your name, don't I? I have been kidnapped by my car now. Good lord. We're really launching in today's stream at full speed. Turbo crunchy. Apparently so. Faye, how you doing, you beautiful individual muppet in the corner? No apologies. Sorry, I didn't know that. Taxi. Exactly. You can't, no apologies. People apologize too much. People apologize just for existing. And I'm not having it, friends. I'm not having it at all. How dare they apologize for existing? You will love yourself. I will bully you into loving yourself. Be bullied into loving yourself. You will love yourself. Don't make me come over there. You would love it if I came over there. I know what's going on. As you can see, I am up an energetic height today. You know, Phoenix of the Vens, hello, how you doing? Shop visit for you, heading to the airport to visit my mum and dad in Ireland. Oh, that sounds very exciting, Phoenix of the Vens. I hope you have a wonderful time with your parental units. Go forth, enjoy yourselves. And I also hope that the flight is swift, because I know that flights can be a pain in the hoop. So, yeah, I hope it's all right. I think this stream is how I found Lady Althea in the first place. Possibly. Lady Althea was talking about how they found, like, how their community found us a little while ago, back in, like, 2020, when I used to do a stream every Monday morning about 9 a.m. I'd get out of bed, put a monkey onesie on, and we would do a mellow Monday morning monkey stream. So in my monkey onesie, we'd play really chill streams, right? Really chill games, like little indie relaxing games, just to ease our way into the week. And that was the way it was for a long time. The problem was that I streamed Monday morning and Monday evening, and it just got too much. And because of the fact that it was so early in the morning, that it meant that a lot of people couldn't tune into it. So we ended up bailing on that one. We ended up having a little bail, you know. Plastic Duck Simulator, why does this intrigue me? Plastic Duck Simulator, from what I understand, is you unlock a certain amount of ducks, and then they drop them into various different styles of pool and or swimming pool or pond or what have you, and they just float around. Some of them sink because they're made out of brick, but they just float around. It's very chill. Oddly satisfying is an accurate way of putting it, Faye. Oddly satisfying. It's amazing. You literally just watch a bunch of different plastic ducks spawn and then float in a pool. Yep. Or sink. Some of them are even invisible. You gotta try and find them. Find them with your eyeballs, all right? Find them with your eyeballs. Purple Bat, how you doing? How's it going? Beautiful Brava, thank you very much. My lung capacity is quite extreme. You know? Artemis Blackfire, hello, you glorious individual. How you doing? How's it going? Doing well, trying to ignore the fact that I have work in 15 minutes. Mrs. K, Green Vibes. In fact, all of you people that have got work very shortly, all right? I hope that all of you have a swift day. I hope that it is busy enough that it goes quickly, but not busy enough that it is stressful. That is my hope for you. All right? Get in the back of the van. To be fair, I've been threatened with it. Like, people of this community, friends of mine, have been like, hey, we're gonna paint the back of a van like a green screen, and we're just gonna throw you in it, and no one will ever know where you are. And I was like, that's fair. That is fair. You know? They believe in consent as well, so I'd have to consent to it in the first place. You know what I mean? I'd have to consent to it in the first place. It's all good. It's all right. It's okay. Stealth Drain. Max brought it on, basically. That is entirely fair. Baby bird raids? What? What do you mean, baby bird raids? Who is the baby bird? Who are we baby birding? What is going on? Who is raiding? Why are they doing these things? What do you mean? Huh? So confused. Milky Pork, how you doing? Want to cripple Halo, you beautiful individual. How's it going? You doing all right, little gem? I'm glad to hear it. I'm really, really glad to hear it. Did the message get sent? Oh, Eric's told me. Yes, it did. Yeah, it did. I just haven't had the chance to reply to it yet because I was mad busy yesterday. Mad busy yesterday. I will respond to it. I will respond to it. Eating a hummus sandwich. Oh, Eric's told me, if you could do me a favor, if you could DM me a TLDR of the situation, that would be great, because I know that you've been putting stuff in the Discord, and I really appreciate that. But I'm not going to be able to go through and find all the bits and pieces and what have you. If you give me DM me a TLDR of the situation, and I will have a look at it. Okay? Now you get so busy. I appreciate that. I very much appreciate that. You're eating a hummus sandwich. Classic Chunk Classic Chunk is my housemate, and he was talking about hummus the other day and how he gets really frustrated with his blender because he can't make hummus. Something like that. Something along those lines. Something to do with hummus and not being able to make it because of something. I fucking know. I ain't no cook. I ain't no chefaroo. You know, I'm just see how things go. Happy-go-lucky scamp of stuff, you know. You know. But when they come in with their mouth of baby bed, yeah, I know that exactly, Nibirin, exactly. Come in with their mouth open like baby beds. Trying to get all of the popcorn home. I could see it. I could see it happening. I could completely see it happening. It's going, trying to get through this recovery. Take it nice and steadily. One true cripple. As you well know, I will repeat the shit that you are already well aware of. Just so that you do it, you cheeky devil. You know? A hummus sandwich sounds lovely. I have never been into hummus.
Most kind.
McSteffels, my darling, my love, my sweet, beautiful individual. How are you doing? Hello, you beautiful human being. McSteffels coming in with a prime for 35 months. I do tell McSteffels that she doesn't have to subscribe to me. And now she started using her prime here. And I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Because, you know, she literally is my partner. We've just been talking, McSteffels, about how your son hugs me and refers to me as a brick because of how unbelievably bony my ribcage is. McSteffels, my darling, I will inscribe your name on the mirror vein. By having your name on the mirror vein, it means you get access to fucking everything because you are my partner, and you what don't you have access to? Do you know what I mean? What don't you have access to? What? Let's not even lie about this, you know? I can't really turn around and say, hey, you don't get access to my bum Snapchat when you see it on many, many levels. My posterior shaking about the place, you know? So, to be fair, you don't get access to that for being a subscriber. You just get access to that for being my partner. You know? You know? But the most important thing, after I choke on my own saliva, the most important thing, my love, is you gotta roll over every morning, look in the mirror, either your mirror or mine, and go, God, do I look rough? But God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Oh, yes, meow, you know? You know? And I don't listen, and you can't make me? It's true, I can't. I've tried many ways. You often choke on your own saliva at the thought of me. It's true. It's true. I have. McSteffels got me. Do you mind if I show them the present you got me? Is that all right? Is that okay, my darling? It has no sense of hummus. I don't understand hummus. I've never understood the whole thing about hummus. I don't like it, but for a consistency thing, though. Do you know what I mean? The one that you got me in the present. This one. This present. Not the other present. This one. I don't want to be showing your delightful visage without your permission, basically. You know? You know? I did something... Oh, you know, I do admittedly have a habit of pushing myself too hard sometimes. I promise I won't be too rough with myself. Good. Good one, True Crumble. I'm glad to hear it. Sure? So McSteffels got me... Look at this. This is my darling. This is my darling McSteffels. And it goes well with the aesthetic of the entire room. And it just sits on my desk to remind me of the fact that I am in a relationship with an absolutely stunning, exquisite individual who makes me very happy in my little soul. You know? Just sits here. So for those people that didn't know what my partner looks like, that's what my partner looks like. There she is. I did something silly. My husband and my mother said I shouldn't go outside because it was icy, and me being stubborn, I went outside and fell over, and now I'm tenderized. Artemis Blackfire. Artemis Blackfire. Do you know what I'm going to say? I'm going to say the same thing to you that I say to McSteffels' son. All right? I'm going to stop the music for a moment. Come here. No, come here. Behold the consequences of your own actions. Yeah. 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 The best thing about that, I can't stick around because of work, but have a go on. You take it easy, my love. You take it easy. Go forth and work. Enjoy yourself as much as possible with work, you know. The best thing about that is when I, like, literally, it's got to a point now where all I have to say is the word behold. And McSteffels' his son. Oh, my lordy. Pressed the wrong one. That's just me going through. All I say is the word behold. And McSteffels' son literally just is just like, oh no, don't say it, I don't want it. And I'm just like, behold the consequences. And he's like, no, I don't want it, no. And I was like, of your own. He fucking hates it. He really does. He really does. Oh, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. It's honestly one of my favorite phrases now. Bye-bye. See you later. Your eyes look really pretty today. Thanks. Thank you, my love. I very much appreciate your compliments. You. If I've access all areas, yeah. Yeah, 100%. McSteffels has the AAA pass to everything in my life. You know? Oh, my lordy. Artemis Blackfire, why are you trying to be one true cripple? I love that. I love that. Stop injuring yourselves, friends. Stop it. Stop being stubborn enough to do shit and then realizing that it's the wrong fucking thing to do and then injuring yourselves. All right? McSteffels is the only one with tier 4. McSteffels has got like tier 7 at this point. Do you know what I mean? We are stylish and acrobatic and no one can stop us. Yes. Stylish. Acrobatic. Yes. Self-satisfied tier 7. Exactly. Right? Right? How sweet. Never vessel. It's beautiful. It made me. I was saying to McSteffels that I wanted a photo of her so that I could put it on my desk. You know, that's what people do. They have desks and they put photos of their loved ones there. And I wanted a photograph of McSteffels, and she got me it, and it's great and fantastic. And she gave me a whole load of ones so I can change it up because she knows how much I like get bored of seeing the same thing all the time. Not that I'd ever get bored of seeing McSteffels' face, but like I like change. Do you know what I mean? I like change. So she gave me a whole stack of photos that I can interchange in the frame when I want to change things up a bit, you know? Which I thought is really fucking cool. She knows me very well. She knows me very, very well, you know? You were jinxed. It wasn't entirely your fault. Behold the consequences of your own actions. You know? Wait, did you just blush? I frequently blush. With McSteffels about. I am a very strong-minded, arrogant son of a bitch. But sometimes something will happen and it'll just strike a little chord of emotion. I'm like, no.
Yeah,
you know?
subscribed. Most kind.
You know? Calandra, you cheeky devil, coming in for 15 months. Good lordy, lordy. Somebody has redeemed a whimsical fact. Thank you very much for that redemption. I will do it momentarily, but in a moment there's about to be an advertisement. I don't want you missing out. Don't want you missing out on that. I won't call you out of luck, but you're a wonderful being and I appreciate you. Calandra! By having your name on the mirror of Vayne means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course you get access to all those sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But goddamn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy, oh, yes, meow, you know? You know? Friends, an advertisement will be starting momentarily. If you are not a subscriber, it will last for exactly 3 minutes. Don't worry, you won't be missing out on any massive content. All you'll be missing out on is me dancing around, looking very pretty, and making sure that everyone can adhere to my beautiful visage. You know? The audacity to jinx you like that? I know, right? Disgusting. How outrageous. How's it going, J2? How you doing? Are you trying to tell a chat full of brats not to be stubborn? I am Psycho Siren. I am trying to tell people that I will happily, I'm perfectly fine with people being stubborn, all right? Because sometimes there is a right to be stubborn. Sometimes that somebody has the right to stand their ground. And I don't consider that stubbornness. I consider that standing their ground. All right? But on the other side of things, when somebody is being stubborn for the sake of stubbornness, it just means that when it backfires, I get to look at them and go, that wonderful look of, told you so. And then if I really want to, I go, behold, behold the consequences. Music, sheesh. 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 Why? For now is the time, friends. Now is the time as you have all been waiting for. Now is the time for what is Valen wearing today? That's right, ladies and gentlemen, and all genders outside and in between. It's time for what is Valen wearing today? Valen is fucking freezing, so he's wearing a nice light grey thermal top. However, that was not enough for his chilly little nipples, and he didn't want to get banned off terms of service for being too arousing with his pointy tits. And therefore, he decided to put on a sexy little jacket with ears. Let's see what else he's got on. Yes, friends. It was a sexy dance. Hello. Here we go. I'm also wearing my very sexy leatherette trousers and fluffy socks. Look at the fluffy socks. I'm wearing fluffy socks today that I stole off McSteffels. She doesn't know I stole them. And now that she's gone, she'll never find out. You know? You know, thank you very much for all those people that actually sat and walked through the adverts. I very much appreciate you glorious individuals, you. You glorious individuals, everyone dancing, having a good time. I love it. Such a good workout video. It's fucking exhausting is what it is. I'm fucking knackered. Absolutely bloody knackered, I tell you. Oh, my lordy. Somebody has redeemed a whimsical fact. Let me have a look at some whimsical facts that we haven't done yet. Oh, my lordy. I will not call them out because they seem to be lurking at the moment. I don't want to be calling out lurkers, but you are still a wonderful individual, and I love you very, very much. Close all that as well. That's cool. That's all cool. Whimsical fact about sex. Did you know that the National Bureau of Economic Research in the United States of America found that having sex often can make you feel as happy as earning an extra $100,000 a year does? I have got no idea how they did this research. I have got no idea how they did this research. But they apparently did. And they found that having regular sex can make you feel as happy as earning an extra $100,000 a year. There you go. There you go. Because I had this vest in my teens, quite possibly. I think this was like a charity shop one. And I bought it because when I was in the band, I worked a lot. I wore a lot of very tight leather jackets, and it was fucking freezing because we live in the United Kingdom. So I wanted something that I could put over the top of the leather jacket that would still fit in with my aesthetic. So I went for the panda ears with the tiger stripes. And to be quite honest with you, it works fucking amazingly. It's like a nice little gilet. A nice little gilet. And, Mr. Profusion, how you doing? I realized you came in a little while ago. Hello, how you doing? How's it going? This way I had this in the scenes. Yeah, Jazzagal, how you doing? How's it going? You'd still take the money? How often is often, though? Having sex often? How often is often? Like once a week? 3 times a week? 5 times a day? You know? Because if it was like reducing from daily to weekly, I suppose that I could probably do that. Do you know what? I'm not sure I would. I'm not sure I would. There's a certain level of intimate connection that I get from the rumpy, pumpy, bumping uglies. You know? There's a certain level of intimate connection I get. And it's not just about the whole blowing one's load, the pleasure aspect of it, but it's about the connection I have with that person that I savor. Do you know what I mean? Regardless, for $100,000, no, I don't know. I just I don't think that $100,000 would make me happy enough to sacrifice that connection, that level of intimacy, that level of pleasure, both for myself and for the other person. You know? Like, I would not sacrifice the intimate moments I have in my relationship for $100,000. Fuck that noise. Fuck that noise. Not a chance in hell, you know? But can I have both? I mean, if somebody wants to give me $100,000, by all means, I will happily take your $100,000. I will make amazing events with it. I will pay off my debts with it first, and then I will make amazing events. Amazing, amazing events. No one will ever know about how amazing the events will be, you know? That would be fantastic, right? You know? I would love both, though. Both would be great. Both would be a wonderful state of being, right? Both would be a wonderful, wonderful state of being. Good lordy. Ooh, oh.
Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
Ooh, my lordy. But
I don't have $100K. How about a month's sub?
I appreciate your month's sub, probably more than the $100,000, to be honest with you. Yeah, I mean, even then, I'll take it. I'll take it happily. I'll take it with open arms and an excessive amount of inappropriate but consensual touching. Hags in, you glorious being, coming in for the 4 months, you wonderful individual. I should now inscribe your name upon the middle vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror. Oh God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy. Oh yes, meow, you know?
Yeah,
you know?
subscribe.
Oh my lordy.
Most kind.
I'm Sappy Wappy. I will take your Pime Sappy Wappy, Misuki, and thank you very much for redeeming the, now you've come out of luck. Thank you very much for redeeming our whimsical fact earlier. I appreciate it. The Pime Sappy... No, you didn't misspell. It's too late. It's too late. You've committed to it now. You've committed to it for 26 months. Thank you very much for giving me your Pime. I appreciate your Pime very much, Misuki. Misuki, your name is also inscribed upon the mirror vein. I've just said it, but I'll say it again just for you. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror. Good God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy. Oh, yes, meow, you know? You're cheeky devil, you. Sexy little emotes. Gotta have those sexy little emotes. Gotta have the sexy little emotes. And they are sexy. They're very delightful, you know? Not too sexy that terms of service will have an issue with it, though. Because they be like that, you know? People, go check out Misuki. Misuki is a wonderful being. If you like the kind of games that we're playing today, Alien Isolation, and you like your horror dynamics, especially within the genres of series streaming, you should go check out the glorious, the exquisite, the beautiful Misuki. Misuki is also another reason why you should go check out Misuki is, first of all, for the chaos that Misuki causes, but secondly, because of the wardrobe choices that Misuki has. Misuki's wardrobe is enviable. Enviable. It's like the Addams Family wet dream. It's like Tim Burton shagged Morticia. No. It's like Tim Burton's movies had a coital engagement session with Morticia while Gomez Addams stood there filming the entire thing with excessive amounts of joy. Personified in cloth form. There you go. There you go. Oh, Misuki, your entire aesthetic is exquisite. Your entire aesthetic is exquisite. And the fabulous Spooky Doodles, the Spooky Doodles are fantastic. Add that into my CV. Do it. Do it, by all means. Go, take it with my joy and my grace. It's fantastic. You want me to make you an alert for your stream? I'll make an alert for your stream. Do it. You draw the thing, I will do the voiceover. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, no. Got me some prime. Do you know what is really unnerving? While we're talking about primes, is prime drink. Prime drink is fucking everywhere, and it's awful for you. It's so bad for you. Everyone's like, it's so good, it's so good, it's so good, and it's like, no, it's run by people who are like, I don't know KSI, but I do know Logan Paul, and Logan Paul is not worth what he's been done for 4 or 5 crypto scandals now. He cheats and steals. He cares about absolutely fucking nobody. Nobody but himself. He is the classic sort of narcissist content creator. And he's like, it's really, what I find really wild about it is the amount of adverts I have seen of prime drink being about either gamers or children, and children aren't allowed it. You've got to be like 15 to drink their energy drink, and you've got to be 13 plus to drink their hydration drink. And it's just like, you're advertising this to people that are not allowed your drink. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? This feels extremely immoral. Anyway, that's my rant about Prime. Oh, I love the spooky ookie doodles, Nibirin. I love to see it. I love to see it. It's fantastic, you know? Such kindness, warming in it. How are we, Val chat? I hope we have a warm time, despite bloody freezing is in Wales. It's fucking freezing here in the Yorkshire way as well. I have got a thermal top on and a very fair gilet. Gilet. Can't help myself but say it in that way. I can't call it a gillet. Do you know what I mean? It's a gilet. You know. Never ever touched it, never ever will. Awful drink this, full of awful sorts of crap. Yep, 100%. Prime drink is gross. I've never tried it. Just a moment. Also, how you doing? How you doing, you beautiful individual? I've never tried it, but I don't really want to. I don't really want to purely from moral reasons. Because I don't agree. Like I said, I don't know KSI. I don't know their content. I don't know what kind of person they are as a human being. But I know that they're in partnership with Logan Paul, and Logan Paul is not a nice human being. Logan Paul has been done, is like literally being taken to court for like crypto scams and shit like that. Like literally scamming people out of thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. And seems to somehow get away with it. And it blows my little fucking mind. You know? That's the huge thing about Prime. The hype at first was massively overpriced hydration salts with too much potassium in them. Yep. I know that there was a big thing about them having too much caffeine in them. There was a thing about them having like 4 times the level of caffeine that they were allowed in the UK. But I don't know what that's like in America. But then they were like, no, it actually falls in line with all of these regulations and stuff. And it's like, yeah, okay. I don't know too much about that, but I know that it's advertised for children, and it literally says on the hydration container, not suitable for anyone under the age of 13, and yet McSteffels' 10-year-old is desperate for the stuff because it's advertised at children, you know. Never gets it from us by any stretch of the imagination, but you know. Also, how you doing, Pixie Bomb? Hello. Accidentally had a Prime in a slushy over the summer. Bloody awful stuff. You didn't like it, Zooty Booty? So it tastes awful as well? Yeah. What a surprise. How you doing, Zooty Booty? How's it going? Still signing your PJs, trying to get the oomph to get my actual going out to fitness clothes on. Go on, Mizuki. Mizuki, stop. Stop what you're doing. Stop whatever it is you're doing. Get off that fine hiney. Get undressed. Preferably in somewhere vaguely warm. Get undressed next to a radiator. In fact, do you know what? No. Stop everything. Stop everything you're doing. What you need to do right now is go put your clothing on a radiator that is on. Put your gym clothing on a radiator that is on. All right? Then jump back into bed for like 2 or 3 minutes. And then get out. Get dressed next to the radiator. Put the warm clothes on. And then like cover those gym clothes with like... I don't know, some kind of tracksuit bottoms or something that's going to keep the heat in. All right? And then do whatever it is that you need to do. Do you know what I mean? Proper bitey weather? Exactly. Exactly. That's a good idea. Nothing like a radiator warm pants. Exactly. When I want my buns warmed up, I get a spanking paddle. But I also like nice and toasty underwear. Take it from me. I'm a hedonist. You know? You know? Kids here in my area were paying 10 quid or more for one bottle. Insane gimmick, and Prime itself have made multi-millions. Yeah. Because they advertise it at kids. They advertise it at kids because they know full well that the kids are going to hound their parents until the fact that the parents turn around and go, no. Or the parents turn around and go, all right, fine, fuck it, just shut the fuck up. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to try to see what the hype was about when it first came out. Never again. Logan Paul is the absolute worst. I agree. Why is everything called Prime bad? Prime drink, Amazon Prime. Amazon Prime isn't bad. Amazon is bad, but Amazon Prime as a service isn't bad. You get access to so much for your money. Next day delivery is fucking invaluable these days. And also a subscription on Twitch, just saying. But the fact that it supports a company like Amazon is the bad bit, you know, definitely. Caffeine is the energy drinks, more caffeine than a can of Red Bull. That doesn't surprise me. Actual Optimus Prime. Okay, good. Not all Prime is bad. Not all Prime, but some Primes. Had to put on the body protector just to waddle outside. Tastes chemically, left an awful aftertaste. Ooh, nasty. My electric blanket. So I mean, exactly. This is the reason why I come up with all of these schemes. Remember, in America, there is a restaurant that serves a lemonade energy drink combo that has already killed somebody. Oh, one true cripple. I have absolutely no faith. Weirdly, I find it really strange that because I used to work in pharmaceuticals, as many of you will know. But I find it really strange because the FDA, which is the Food and Drug Administration in America, is the strictest administration in the world for getting pharmaceuticals approved, for getting foodstuffs approved, and so on. It is literally the strictest in the world. However, once something is approved, for whatever reason, there is no limits on it. There is no limits on it. When I went to Vegas a few years ago, I went to Vegas about, fucking hell, it was a long time ago now, like 7-8 years ago. There was a restaurant in Vegas with a set of scales out the front of it. A giant set of scales, a big fucking platform you could stand on, and it told you how much you weighed. And it literally had a sign above it saying that if you weigh over 300 pounds, you ate for free. If you weighed over 300 pounds, you ate for free. The Heart Attack Grill. Yeah. And the owner of this eating establishment literally openly said in an interview that they're happy to do that because they hope that overweight people die of a heart attack. They hope that overweight people die of a heart attack. They said that it's not manslaughter because these people have control over their own lives. Legally, he has done nothing wrong. Legally, this person has done nothing wrong. Because all that he does is give people free food. And if they happen to die, then that's on them. And it is wild to me that that is allowed. It is fucking wild to me that that is okay. So from my point of view, when it comes to like American foods and stuff like that, and it's like the Food and Drug Administration is so unbelievably strict in getting things through. I'm sure they have to sign a waiver. Probably Sam. Also, how you doing, Sam? How you doing? They probably have to. It's like if you want to eat, if you want to eat for free, then you have to sign this waiver saying any health. But then even then, like realistically speaking, legally, and I don't know the American court system too well, but he was like legally all he's doing is providing food. That's all he's doing. It's up to the person. It's up to the person, the customer, how much they eat. It's up to the customer to regulate their own intake. Do you know what I mean? It's a weird, it's not right. It's morally fucking wrong, but legally, it's that like he's not doing anything wrong. Morally he is, legally he's not. And that's the really fucked up bit of it, you know? How's it going, Stupedia? Nothing to see here. I see you, cheeky devil. I see you. Oh, my lordy. Phoenix of the Fens, before you head off. Well, hello there, you cheeky devil. Hello there. Look at you coming in here, getting a cheeky little smolder to calm your nerves. Is that so that you can convince yourself that your nervousness is actually just a fluttering of the heart because you're getting all close and personal in my visage? I mean, I can't say I'm surprised. You cheeky individual, you. Whatever it is that you need your nerves calmed for. Oh, flying. You got this. You don't need to worry about flying. You don't need to worry about it. You're all right. You're all right. Planes are extremely safe. People worry about them because you're like, oh my god, I'm in a tin can in the air. But they're actually extremely safe. They go through excessive amounts of health and safety checks. An excessive amount. I know, because I have had relatives that have worked in the Air Force, and my grandfather used to design planes. So I'm very well aware of how a lot of it works. The amount of checks is quite outrageous. You're good. You're all right. You're all right. Don't you worry about it. Don't you fret about it. All right? You got this. Get on that plane. Try and relax into the thing. Get some music on. Something to distract you from the fact. And it's just like traveling. Just like traveling in a car, traveling on a bus, traveling on a train. It's all good. It's all right. You got this. You got this, cheeky devil. You got this. You know? If I was over 300 pounds, I'd sit on that guy. But then that's the thing, is you would then get done for GBH or manslaughter or whatever, you know? It depends if they died, you know? You know? Stick with Powerade. I've never been... to be fair, I've got a fucking dodgy heart in the best times anyway, so I try my best to... Oh my lordy. Yeah, I try my best to avoid energy drinks in the first place. It's not like heart palpitations. It's like arrhythmia. Every so often my heart stops. Every so often my heart stops and then just kicks back in again. Really quite painfully. It hasn't done it in a long time, to be fair, but it does do it every so often. And yeah, that's the reason why I avoid energy drinks, because I just could do without that level of hassle in my life, you know. Enter the room while you were talking about Prime. As a fan of energy drinks, I like Monster, Relentless, Rain, etc. Prime is absolutely disgusting. I can't stand it. It's like medicine, but worse. That's wild. What about Optimus Prime? It's a good Prime. Yeah, right? 15 stream streak. 15 streams. You've been flapping all over the place, Stupedia. Oh, my lord. It's far too cold. Far too cold for that level of streaking through here. Good lord, what do you like? What do you like? Fairy should have bitey protectors. What? That's gross fucked up. Yeah, 100%. He found the loophole and exploits it for profit and malice. Yep, 100%. That's exactly what he does, Elizana. I was just trying to explain to someone from the UK last night about how there are so many business owners that do not give a shit about people. Yeah, they don't give a shit. They give a shit about their money. But then, like, you've also with the understanding that America, the States especially, are a capitalist wet dream. It's all about cash. It's all about money. They don't give a fuck about how many people they hurt, how many people they injure, how many people get fucked up. The only time they give a fuck about it is if they can get sued for it. And I'm not talking about your average Joe that works in these businesses. I'm talking about the business as a whole, the big corporate shit. Do you know what I mean? How's it going, Julian? Did you manage to get the flood sorted out? Did you manage to get all the flooding sorted out, Julian? You beautiful bean. How goes it? How goes it? America's a hellscape. My friend in the US never runs out of horror stories. Parts of America. I think it's very much like, I'm very much of the opinion that the system is fucked, but the people are cool. Not all people, but every American that I've ever met has been a nice human being, a decent individual. Do you know what I mean? Have you ever used that as a chat up line? What did I say, Milky Pock? I can't even remember now. American, I can't stand this shit, the shit this country does, especially since I used to live in Europe when I was a young child. I mean, even, I don't think anywhere's too much better. In the UK, we're equally as fucked. I'm not going to get into politics. Can't be fucked with it. But, like, yeah, at the moment, there isn't much better. Do you know what I mean? But the thing is that I think the thing that people need to realize is the fact that we are in the late stages of the capitalist utopia. Because there is a limit. There is a limit that, like, people will take. And it's like when people worry about AI and shit like that. It's like Amaranth has recently released an AI companion, which is based on her. So people can have full-blown relationships with an AI version of Amaranth. Amaranth is, in regards to her business brain, She is always several steps ahead of the game. Always several steps ahead of the game. She is a very, very, very intelligent individual, and I very much admire her for her business side of things, you know?
Most kind.
Razotta!
May your journey be as fulfilling as the experiences you create for those around you.
Oh, you cheeky devil! Coming in with the tier 3. Oh, my lordy! My journey is very fulfilling. Thank you very much, you beautiful being. I shall now inscribe your name on the tier 3 Mirror of Vein. By having your name on the tier 3 Mirror of Vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil, you. That's for tier 4s only. You also get access to all the sexy little emotes, including the tier 2 Pokemon emotes and the tier 3 cursed emotes. But the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror.
You followed me. Ooh, you little stalker.
Where are you? There you are. Look in the mirror. Thank you very much for the follow, you beautiful bean. Go, God, I wish they'd bring around cloning. So when someone says go fuck yourself, I literally could. Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow, you know? You know? Thank you so much for that, Razotta, you beautiful being. The business of filth. Yeah, we were talking about business. We were talking about Amaranth. Amaranth has brought out an AI companion of herself. It's based on her. It's based on the way that she does her thing. She's literally got a company to get an AI to analyze everything that she has done and recreate her, and is then selling that as an AI companion so that people pay every month to be in a pseudo AI relationship with Amaranth. But that, what's going to happen is exactly what happened in the 80s. All right? In the 80s, early 90s, what happened? You saw it very much in the music scene. Okay? This is when history really does really does repeat itself. Okay? In the 80s, you would have all of the music, all of the film and stuff like that, all of the media would be pushed out, and it was so fake. It got faker and faker and faker and faker. And you would get people that were like, oh my God, they were idolizing people like Motley Crue, like fucking Gillette and Poison and fucking Bon Jovi. All of these people that were like really over the top, fucking Def Leppard, in your face, all of this stuff. It was so over the top. It was so fake. It was so plastic. It was so... And I love that shit. Do you know what I mean? That is my fucking music. That's the shit that I love love seeing and what have you. It was all OTT, fake, unachievable for 99.9% of people. You know? And then the grunge era came. And the grunge era killed the grunge era absolutely killed the hair metal era. And the reason why it did is because everyone was so sick of the fakeness of media, the over corporate money grubbing fake bullshit that was plastered over everyone's TVs, that they wanted something that was real. They wanted something that was true to form. And you'd get bands like Nirvana, and suddenly everyone was like, no, actually, this band is speaking to me on a personal level because I am sick of this shit. I am sick of how fake everything is. I am sick of the fact that I feel so miserable because of how fake everything is. And then the grunge era came in, and everyone wanted reality. Everyone wanted something real, and so to see a reflection of their own lives. And you're already seeing it now in regards to YouTube. That's why a lot of grunge bands talk about mental health stuff. There was the issues. Yeah, 100%. Thrifty King Louie. Also, how you doing? How's it going? Welcome on in. That was it, in regards to like the philosophies, you're like, or the repetition of history. You're already seeing that in YouTube. In YouTube, things were getting faker and faker and faker, and more unachievable. In regards to like Mr. Beast, for example, like I have a lot of respect for Mr. Beast in many different ways. I don't like everything that he does, but I have a lot of respect for him in regards to the fact that he literally has pushed the system as far as it can possibly go, and actually, whether you agree with it or not, does aim to make people's lives better, not only just people in America and people that are on his videos, but also across the world. He goes and does things that other people don't fucking do. He has a philanthropy element to it. There's always a debate as to whether he does that for the videos or whether he does that because he genuinely believes in it, but regardless, he still does it. He still fucking does it. There are, 30 wells. There are 100 people that can... There are 100 people that needed eye surgery that have got eye surgery now because of Mr. Beast. There are 100 wells, 100 extra wells for people that needed fresh water in Africa that weren't there before. Like, regardless of what the intention was, the fact of the matter is the product is philanthropy, you know? So, that shit all happens. But the fact of the matter is, alongside all the philanthropy, he's also making these wild assault courses and all this fucking obscure, outrageous, untouchable shit that no one's ever going to be able to fucking replicate, you know? And people see that and they're like, oh my god, that's wild. And then they see all these people copying that, all these people trying to get on board that bandwagon. And nowadays you are seeing less and less people getting into that, and more people trying to find the actual YouTubers they identify with, the people that they can connect with. They don't want the wild fucking crazy thumbnails. They want the simple thumbnails, because the simple thumbnails speak to them. It's like, oh, this is a picture of a person doing a thing that I can get on board with, because this will relax me, because this is something I like, this is something I enjoy. I'm not looking for some marvelous spectacle. I'm looking for reality. I'm looking for something that thingies, and that's only going to get sped up with AI. AI is going to roll out over the next 10 years, and it's going to be used in fucking everything because it is cheaper than using an actual fucking person. Do you know what I mean? And then people are going to get sick of it. People are going to stop looking at the stuff that is fake. They're going to want to see the real shit. They're going to want to stop. They will stop indulging in the stuff that is fake, that makes them feel fake, and they're going to start indulging in the stuff that makes them feel like they have actual connection, you know? Anyway, that was a fucking right old tangent, but it's a thing. It's a thing that happened, you know? Monster, loving the nicknamed Bad Idea Juice by myself. Many others is used by myself as a pick-me-up as I flag energy-wise. Yep, no, that's fair. That is fair. Other stimulants, and yeah, no, I try and avoid them just purely for my own health more than anything else, because of my dicky heart, you know. Got the flu sorted. I'm really glad to hear that, Julian. Really glad to hear that, buddy. Excessive checks are dependent on the country. Apparently, here it was discovered the local airline skipped Chunks dancing in the window. Local airline skipped a lot of checks. Oh, I'm not going to read that out of Elizana. Somebody's about to go onto a fucking thingy. Yeah. Oh my lordy. I'm not reading that, Elizana, because somebody is about to go onto a flight, and I don't want to panic them. What? I realize that you just put that out there for information, but just remember that if somebody's a really nervous flyer, they don't want to be hearing about all of that kind of stuff at all. Yeah, I'll move swiftly on, you know. Thank you. Needed to have a good stream. You take it easy, Phoenix events. Here's my area playing tank. Yeah. Bottle of Prime is fucking ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I feel like the AI romantic companions are not good for people. No, they're definitely not by any stretch of imagination, and it will really push the incel dynamic, because people will have a perfect partner in an AI partner, because the AI will be able to tell them exactly what they want to hear. It will be the visual of exactly who they want to date, and they will have a connection with completely unreasonable standards. And that will push that whole incel dynamic. The whole thing of, I want a woman who is amazing in bed but has never had sex before, that is absolutely perfect aesthetically and never ages, but Like it just builds that absolutely ridiculously outrageous standards that nobody can live up to. Not even the person they fantasize about. You know? Pika girl love emote emo teddy bear. Pika girl love emo teddy bear. How you doing? How's it going? Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm gonna call you Pika girl if that's okay. Never been here before. Seems like my kind of vibe. Thank you, Ian Louis. I appreciate that. How you doing? Welcome on in. We go through all kinds of levels of things when it comes to this stream. Sometimes we have our deep, intricate, philosophical discussions about the states of the world. And then other times we laugh about butt plugs. You know, there's no real middle ground. It's always something next level and outrageous. Because that's the way. I like it. Babe with that, how you doing? How's it going? Cornwall, UK, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Have you seen Blade Runner 2 2049? Two things. First, the main guy is full-on AI companion. Milky Pork bringing us in with the with what is to come a little while later on when we jump into the fucking alien isolation stream. God damn it, Milky Pork. Thank you for reminding me that I have sound alerts on because that is terrifying. The main guy has a full-on AI companion, and there is a digital Elvis projection performance, which I hear is about to happen for real soon. That doesn't surprise me. I have seen 2049, but it was a long time ago. I saw Blade Runner 2 when it first came out, Cornwall. And it's been a while, so I'd have to watch it again to refresh my memory. And I would like to, because I remember thinking it was fucking amazing. But yeah, I can imagine digital AI companions happening for the vast majority of people. But I also think that that's a worry in itself, because where is that information going? If you've got a digital AI companion that helps you on the general sort of life-to-life, day-to-day basis and what have you, where is all of the AI's memory being stored, and what will that information be used for? Do you know what I mean? There are a lot of questions. There needs to be a lot more regulations around AI before it comes out publicly and shit like that. Do you know what I mean? Ladies and gentlemen and all genders outside and in between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders. Throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine? Thank you very much for the follow, you beautiful individual. How's it going, public loser? Hello, you beautiful individual. Pugs are up. Pugs up. Get your pugs up, friends. Get your pugs up. You got some pugs? You get them up right now. Why? Because they need to catch the popcorn that we're throwing at the raiders. All of the ridiculousness. How you doing, public loser? Hello, you beautiful being. What were you streaming? Tell me all about it. Friends, if you're new here, two things you need to know about this channel. One, you're not allowed to apologize. For power, individuals. For power. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. Two, if you're under the age of 18, look at this glorious being teardown. Are you doing some teardown? I watched Chunk play that yesterday. And I've just heard him scream from the kitchen. Ah, it's so good. How was it? Did it great? Was it wonderful? Was it spectacular? Did you crack many a crime? I know they didn't tear down, you're like breaking safes and stealing cars and other bits and pieces, but everything's destructible. Was it good? Did you enjoy it? The other thing is you need to know is you're not allowed to, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave. Because I am a colossal filth wizard and don't want to be corrupting the ears of the young. It's not what I'm about. No. My head's a bit off. She made saves wet a while ago. Sometimes the safest of places needs to be very wet. It just needs to happen, you know? Just needs to happen. People go check out Public Loser. They're glorious and spectacular, and they've been making all safe places very wet. They've been tearing down some bits and pieces. Things that needed to be removed, they removed, and then they made things very wet. You know? So you're going to play Alien Isolation, one of the best horror games. I hate it, still great. Oh yeah, it's fucking wonderful. Absolutely fucking wonderful. I have to say, like, it's one of, when I first played it, this is the second time we played it. When I first played it, it was straight away in my top 5 games of all time. I fucking love it so much because I love the movies, and Alien Isolation captures both the atmosphere of the first and the second movie absolutely fucking perfectly. And Yeah, we're playing it again because chat want a lot of the people in this community. It was like the second game I ever played on stream, and a lot of these people in the community wanted me to see me play it, so that we were like, cool, we'll jump back in, we'll play it again, but we need to play it a bit more tough, so we'll play it on nightmare mode. Play it on nightmare mode. We've just been talking about AI and the crash of civilization. But it's fine. But it's fine. It's all good, you know? But welcome on in. Welcome on in. So you're saying there's going to be an aesthetic reaction against AI tech, but like 3D cinema vogues human core? Yeah, I reckon so. I reckon just like it happened in the 80s, I think people will get sick of fake shit. People will get tired of stuff being so fake that they want to see a more person-based creation. So you'll get a rise of AI, and people will be getting really involved in it, and everyone thing like that, and then people will be like, do you know what, I can't deal with this. I can't deal with how unrealistic the standards are, how unrealistic my life is, how unrealistic everything being shoved down my throat is. I need something that makes me feel human connection again, and that's when there will be a further role of that. Do you know what I mean? Those are very raw. They are definitely raw. Youngblood for sure. You know what I mean? Human core, love that. Yeah. We're worse than that. The AI partner will tell them things corporations that own that AI wants them to hear. They'll be able to pressure people into buying things in a way that could only dream of before. Potentially, yeah. But again, I think that there is a limitation on that. I think there's a limitation on that just purely because of the way that human beings need connection. You know, that's what I think. How's it going, MG? How you doing, you beautiful bean? Lethion, how you doing? How's it going? She makes saves. Oh, all of the saves wet. All of the saves wet. You know. Downloading is great. You've been enjoying it for a while. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm really, really glad to hear that. She's good at making safe places wet. Is that right? How exciting! How very exciting. Orbe Cheval, how you doing? How's it going? The ship sirens in that game are so soothing. The ship sirens in Teardown, or the in Alien Isolation, because in Alien Isolation, I don't know how you could find them soothing. They are fucking terrifying. Meh, 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 meh. I'm like, fucking hell, you know. Pika girl, I'm very well, thank you very much. I'm very, very well. I've renewed my vigor for the joys of hedonistic life, and I'm feeling good. I'm feeling very, very well. How are you doing? How's it going? I don't think I could even play it. Well, in which case you don't have to, Alethion. You can come here and watch me play it. Yes, all of the indulgences. CV Nightmare Fuel is in this new setup. This is Crocheted Valen, aka CV. Yep, just lurking away. Lurking away in the background. There to bide the time. Ready to fuck shit up. 100%. 100%. How you doing, Sway? How's it going? I feel like watching someone do a let's play. It's a bit long, but that's like taste. You know, people have the wrong idea what I can do yet. At the moment, AI is still so much issues in which is great, because the whole issue that most of AIs are trained on shit that they should never have access to. I mean, that's a much bigger debate in it, but it's definitely making progress. AI is a tool. AI is a tool. And it's down to what people do with AI at this stage is a tool, and it's down to what people do with it as to how good or bad it is. You know, the people who use AI creatively makes bees fly from their beard automatically when they start when they're startled will be deeply valued than the AI fluff to a certain degree, I think. But I genuinely believe that, much like it happened in the past, you will have the ebbs and flows of things getting more and more grandiose, more and more amazing, more and more, oh my god, this is fucking fantastic, oh my god, this is better than life, that whole better than life element of it, and then realizing that it's super fucking fake, and realizing you have no connection, realizing that you need something more than this dream that you are living. And that's when, just like the 80s had the hair metal, and then it hit the grunge, and then people wanted reality again, and that's where the grunge came in. And I think we're on our next level. It happened with the fucking like Renaissance. It happened with throughout history, you basically see it. You see it build and build and build, and everything gets too grandiose and too outrageous and too ridiculous, and then it crashes down and everyone goes, no, I need the grit of life again. You know? Like people who don't know much about it can make films and such that isn't fully correct because either the AI does a lot of mistakes. Yeah. The AI does a lot of mistakes. But that's the thing, it's the progression. The problem is that there's no regulation on it. I have an issue with AI because of consent. That's what I have an issue with AI with. Big like automated checkouts in the supermarkets, thought to be a good idea, but I hate them. I'd rather go to a checkout with a real person. That's why I like the automated checkouts. That is not a problem by any stretch of imagination, but I get why it could be a problem. I sincerely hope you're right about this. I can't stand any of the AI nonsense. It makes me sick. I think it's just a tool. It is what you make of it. There will be people that exploit the fuck out of it, and then people that use it for really good things. Do you know what I mean? As a vet student, AI will always stand for artificial insemination to me. I'm okay with this, Rebel Nay. I am perfectly okay with this. Perfectly okay with this. Artificial insemination. They're subduing. Can't do anything but sleep. You do nothing but sleep to the sirens in Alien Isolation. That is terrifying. Alien Isolation is one of my favorite games. I fucking love it. It's so good. It's so good. If you know the basics of art anatomy, lighting, you can see how many errors and anatomy fuck-ups AI is making. That's fair. That is fair. Can CV have his own underlighting? No, because that would terrify the big G's that were me more than anybody else. You know? Feeling crispy? What does that mean, Sway? Don't want to thank you for asking. You're very, very welcome. And predictive text engines don't understand shit. They just predict the next word based on the context. So AI makes stuff up. Cites papers that aren't even real, and luckily countries decide that AI art isn't copyrightable at the moment. Did CV just move closer to you? Definitely not, because CV knows better, you know. Automation is just for streamlining more interesting stuff. Yeah. But I understand the risk of it, especially when we've got like countries that have got the biggest unemployment rates they have ever seen. Do you know what I mean? That's when it becomes a genuine fucking problem. And it's not that humans can do it better, it's the fact that the humans are there wanting to do something. But that's an entire debate in and of itself that I'm not going to be getting into now, you know? I'm not going to be getting into now. Once had someone telling me to read some papers, none of which existed, then pointed out to her, and it was like, ha. No, you should always check. You're not able to, like, you were not able to Google. Oh, what was this? Oh, right, yeah. No, I get what you're saying. I enjoy making silly AI things, usually things of a less than family-friendly nature, but also enjoy making stuff myself. It's the less than family-friendly nature that I have an issue with. Not specifically if it's all fabricated, but in the regards of, I've said this before, I'll talk about it again. The regards of AI. So AI has the ability in this day and age, in that, like, we can literally see it now. AI has the ability to take a photograph of anybody and remove the clothing. Needs to go. You take it easy, bubbly loser. Thank you very much for bringing your people in here. I really, really appreciate it. I really appreciate it, you beautiful being. Thank you very much. It means a lot to me. Go do your thing. Go do what you need to do. You know what I mean? Like making revenge porn of people. Yeah. AI has the ability, and do you know what? It doesn't even matter about revenge porn people. So AI a little while ago came up with you get it with pornography, because of course pornography is the one that gets exploited first and foremost in every way, shape, and form. Where people would have their faces stolen. You have content creators and celebrities have their faces stolen and put on other porn stars. You'd find a porn star that has a similar sort of body shape, a similar sort of skin tone, and you go, cool, I'm going to take that person's face and put it on this porn star and watch them be shagged, you know? So you have that. That's like the first level. The second level, and these are all things that we already have. These are all things that we already have. all right, that are already out in existence, okay? On top of that, you've got the next level, which is the fact that AI can now take a photograph of anybody, any human being, and remove their clothing. And have, based on their age, their ethnic descent that can be deduced from their image, they can make a relative naked form appear in the same pose that was in the photograph. So you can have a naked photo of anybody. And AI is already at the stage where somebody can upload a photograph and make that photograph dance with minimal tracking, minimal like tearing of the image. So we are nearly at the stage. We are nearly at the stage where people will be able to just upload a photograph and get that photograph to be pornography. We're nearly at that stage. We're right there. Unfortunately, even at the first stage, like the first and second stage of like taking people's faces and putting them on pornography and stuff like that, and also taking people's photographs and making them naked, we are already seeing people make illegal content about this shit. We're already seeing that. And when I say illegal, I do mean the worst of the illegals. Your fresh tattoo is crispy. Moisturize it its way. You know? And that's where my issue with AI and regulation comes in, is there's nothing stopping this. Do you know what I mean? How are you doing, Chunk? How's it going? Whatever you're smelling smells amazing. I fear that it may be mushrooms. You know? Don't want to defend the janky stuff people post about on Twitter, but counting on generative AI is to not get better seems silly. It's the ethics issues that are important. Yes, that's my best. That is my shit. It's the ethics that I have an issue with. AI is just a tool. It's the ethical use of that tool that I have an issue with. And the fact that the real problem that the vast majority of the world has, every country in every state in every country in the entire world, is the fact that the law moves too slowly for the internet. The internet moves far too fast for the law to keep caught up, you know. Software making decisions with legal implications are a real problem. Just ask a sub postmaster. Yeah. There's been a whole Netflix series on that one, Max Wattage. I don't know too much about the entire situation myself, but I'm aware that it's been a resurgence going up on at the moment, you know. Deepfakes, for example. Exactly. The deepfakes are deepfakes are getting better and better and better, and soon it's gonna be a situation where, how do you know, like, if somebody's on a fucking murder trial, how do you know that is actually a murder trial or has been deepfaked? What is the point in evidence if everything can be faked? You know, that's where the real problems come in, and the law is not. The law moves to get something passed through law takes on average in the UK. It takes on average like 6 years. In the past year, AI has come on, like, literally from, oh, this concept would be really fucking cool. Oh, look, we can make pornographic images of fucking anybody, you know. How's it going, Wizard Styles? How you doing? Apart from the ethics issue, the machine learning models that exist are also neither artificial nor intelligent. They just turn out variations of existing things, although combinations can be interesting. If we let AI generate our culture, it's going to be a wasteland. Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. But it's very, very interesting, Wizard Styles, because one of the AI conferences, the prime minister of this godforsaken country, or Cthulhu-forsaken, as the case may be, went to an AI conference, and the question was asked of an AI in this conference, whether it be actual AI or not. The question was asked, how do you make Britain into a utopia? And the AI was like, tax the rich more. And suddenly it was like, we need regulations on AI because we can't have that. And it was like, that's really interesting. I can see it from all sides, you know? The other bit, making non-consensual, not safe for work products of people who have not consented to be in that. Yeah, exactly. If only intellectual property laws were primarily about protecting people's basic well-being. Oh, God, yeah. But that isn't the case. that method in using Hollywood when actors do not want to do sex scenes. So long as the actor consents to it, I can understand it. But that's where the problem lies. If the actor turns around and goes, yeah, I don't want to be involved in this sex scene, so you can pick somebody else out and superimpose my face on them, then that's fair enough. Sure. Whatever you need to do. So long as they consent to it. If they don't consent to it, then yeah, fuck that noise. One of the people who got remixed, none of the people who got remixed have been paid. Usually leads to actors would have been paid for the initial film, but I think that there's an issue with making money off the material then. Yeah. I do wonder how much that's tech playing and dancing stuff is one thing, but I wonder how much that took if you don't have an AI that can make the same person do anything else but dance. Well, that's the question. The thing, the way that it showed it on the video that I watched was, here is an image of a person, the photograph. Here is the stick figure where it had like the shoulders, the navel, the legs, the arms, and what have you. And the stick figure moved, and the photograph got regenerated into moving. So if you can make that stick figure do anything, then there's nothing stopping it from going full X-rated, you know? Genuinely find it terrifying how much harm can be done intentionally or unintentionally through AI. Like, I know it can be a great tool, but that's far outweighed by the real harm. Yeah, and the thing that, realistically speaking, the only way it's ever going to get regulated, unfortunately, any regulation, let me read this first, any regulation we see going forward will have little effect. It will be applied unevenly because different countries will have their own standards and that everyone doesn't want to obey them. With downloading music is illegal, didn't stop our generation. This is true. That is an entirely fair fact. But also the fact that regulations are only going to be coming through when it happens, when one of these problems, the problematic uses of AI, happens to somebody in power. I've said this before. It's only when you get the prime minister's wife having a sexual pornographic image all over the internet that the prime minister's going to give a fuck. Do you know what I mean? It's the way the world works, unfortunately. Like, you can't insert them into a movie and the dance is pre-programmed, is limited, but that's a technical thing that will change. Yeah, exactly, 100%. What's pretty fun, though, is the idea of generative AI used in the far future to allow history students to explore biographical narratives of modern-day assholes so their shame never dies. That is true. That's fair. I think, like I said, AI is a tool. AI is a tool, and it's what you do with it that matters, you know? Any real evidence can be dismissed as fake, potentially. Or the other way around. Fake evidence can be dismissed, can be accepted as real because the deep fake is that good, you know? Oh shit, there's an advert, friends. There's an advert. Friends, get up, have a stretch your eyes, look at them in the distance, and look back again. Grab some kind of beverage, hot, cold, or if the time is permitting, flamboyant as fuck. I'll be back momentarily. I'm just going to go visit the urination station, make myself another cup of tea, and then we will be jumping into the game. As much as this conversation has been fucking great, I do want to jump into the game. All right? I won't be a second. Don't go any, you cheeky devils. I'll be back in a moment. Yes, as much as I was enjoying the conversation about AI, it is time for games! Games and joy and games! You know? All I'm hearing is people are still the problem. That's why I can't have fun things. People are always the reason why we can't have fun things. Look at what happened with Twitch and the everything to do with the whole X-rated shit. Twitch turn around and go, hey, guess what? Like, we're going to do a sexual themes thing where people can actually, you know, do more lewd material. And people went, cool, we can do pornography. This is going to be great. And it's just like, God damn it. God damn it. But now it is time for aliens. Lots and lots of aliens. I'm going to plug my little earphones in because this is the first time. We changed the entire studio around. So now I'm at a completely different angle. But I need to get really immersed in it, do you know what I mean? Humanity is absolutely the reason that humanity can't have nice things. Oh yeah, God yeah. Oh God yeah. From conversations about artificial intelligence to conversations about, from conversation about AI to AI. Getting revenge on Val by chastising him with terrifying aliens. Exactly. And I have got my nice uniform on now. My delightful uniform. Where we indulge in our vices of ridiculousness, you know. Right, let me get this this game up and running. You bastards. You bastards! Why would you do this to me, Calandra? Why would you do this to me? Good lord. Why is it opened windowed? That's weird. That is weird. Friends, we're going to be jumping into the game. The joys of the game. I understand it's 13 plus community and people seem to have been incapable of tagging their stuff, so people didn't want to see loot shit. Oh no, it was entirely because people literally took it too far. And they knew they were taking it too far. They knew that they were 100% exploiting the system. They knew exactly what they were doing. It's just they didn't give a fuck. Oh my fucking god. We have a local snack preferences in the chat. What the actual fuck? Well, shit. Dr. Goldwolf, how you doing, you beautiful individual? LSP.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
Most kind.
Max Wattage, a well-deserved gift sub to local snack preferences. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a million, billion, trillion years. What the actual fuck? I will now inscribe your name upon the mirror of vein. Good lord. Local Snap Preferences used to be a streamer, and we streamed with them. We did Grounded together, and it was fucking brilliant and amazing, and I've missed you very, very much. Turns out having 2 kids takes more twice as much effort as having 1 kid. You have a second child? I didn't know about the second child. This is amazing news. Did you call them Valen? Valen's a great name. Valen's a great name. I'm just saying. I'm just letting you know that Valen's a great name, and you should. Oh my fucking god! Congratulations. Sure. Congratulations to you and your delightful partner. You wonderful individual. Oh my god. LSP, if you're up for it, I'd love to have a catch up sometime, friend. I would love to have a fucking catch up sometime. And just see how fucking life's been treating there. I know that you took a step away from Twitch for a while, and I didn't know whether that having catch-ups and stuff was going to be a welcome scenario. But you're a fucking legend. I hope that you and the family are all doing fucking amazingly. And I know that it'll be very, very busy with kids and what have you, because my partner also has a child, and I know how I've become a pseudo father. You know. Would indeed be welcome. Amazing. I will drop you a message. I'll drop you a message on the Dixord. Do you still use Dixord? Got very itchy nose. LSP, your name has been inscribed upon the mirror of vein. By having your name upon the mirror of vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror. Oh god, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, harra, sexy, ooh, yes, meow, you know? My god. This was a fucking welcome surprise, LSP. That was a very, very, very welcome surprise. It is very good to see you, friend. It is very, very good to see you, and I hope that you're all doing well. I'm mainly around my own Discord, but I'll pop my head in where there and then whenever. It's all right. As long as you use Discord, I will drop you a DM on Discord and we'll sort something out here, because it'd be fucking great to have a catch up with your friend. It'd be really, really good to just see how you're doing, see how the family's doing, see what you're doing with your life in this day and age, you know, in this old day and age, and hear all about little baby Valen. Because little baby Valen, you know? Little baby Valen. I do have to jump into the game now, but this was a shock and a genuine fucking joy to see your name pop up on my thing. I still have a plant pot. Look, in fact, look. Look at who that is. Got a bit of a Zara Zodiac there, and Clyde, and Dapper Dame. The Clyde. The Clyde. It's my little pot of friendship. My little pot of friendship, you beautiful being. But it is genuinely a fucking pleasure to see you. God damn it. Gosh darn it. LSP, for those people that don't know, LSP is like a very, 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 very old friend of mine. I've known LSP from like the first year that I started streaming. We ended up streaming together. Me, Zara Zodiac, Dapper Dame, and LSP streamed Grounded together. We did tabletop roleplay shows together. And we did a whole lot of stuff. And then LSP, like, life was going on. And LSP took a step back from Twitch, which is entirely fair. And it's just a fucking joy. And we also met up in London a little while ago, which was a genuine fucking joy as well. Because LSP was here en route somewhere else, like had a stopover in London. So I jumped on a train, hanging out my asshole, if I remember correctly. I was so hungover, and I was like, I'm not missing meeting up with LSP. I'm a fucking guy. And then we just got smashed, and it was great. Got ambitions to be in chat more once some life chaos simmers down. Life comes first, buddy. Life comes first. I will never, ever, ever hold it against you. I will never hold it against you. You do what you fucking need to do, and we will just catch up whenever we catch up. Do you know what I mean? LSB, we have one of those friendships, and I'd like to think that I have that with a lot of people, but I know that I have it with you, where it doesn't matter if we don't speak to each other for fucking 5 years or something like that. As soon as we do end up speaking together, we'll just connect again and catch up. Do you know what I mean? Sorry if you and Harry being denied a hotel room still makes me chuckle. Good. So it should. So it should. My life is full of stories like that, and I intend it to be full of many more. Anyway, friends, we're gonna jump into the game. We're gonna jump into some more Alien Isolation because I wanna try and finish it today. I don't think I'm gonna, but I'm gonna try and finish it today. So yeah, we're gonna jump into it. This is me my second playthrough of Alien Isolation. It has been 5 years since I played it the first time, so I remember sweet fuck all. It's a true friendship right there. Yeah, I agree with you, Zach. I really do. It's fucking great. This is the second playthrough, but we're doing it on nightmare mode. I don't remember fucking anything about it, so please don't backseat game much, but I am open to people suggesting little bits and pieces here and there, right? Try to guide and not tell me. Do you know what I mean? Don't solve shit for me. Just you know the way it works. You know the way it fucking works. And there are sound alerts on. You can use your bitties and or channel points to redeem noise alerts. Because I am so much of a glutton for punishment that even nightmare mode wasn't enough. You're crazy? I feel crazy, to be quite honest with you. I feel crazy. Doing it all. But yeah, let us jump into the game. Ah, yes indeed. We're up in the top corner this time, but it's all good. I figured you'd expect the sound once you're in the game. Oh yeah. Oh, I expected the sound when I was in the game, but not when I'm out the game. What the fuck am I actually doing? So with nightmare mode, we have no map. We are never allowed any kind of map. We've got to find an alternative route. Find a way back to the Colonial Marshal Bureau. The creature has been trapped outside Sevastopol in the Jettison Project K348 labs. Find the rest of the team and confront Waits. So I know that Waits is now dead. And it's the fucking bots that are going to be a pain in the hoop this time. I've got to find an alternate route, but I don't know what the alternate route does. So we're going to do this one. It's all good. It's all good. Right. That opens this up. There's one over there. fucking synthetics getting all up in my business. Hello, can I open this? Being nightmare mode means that when I put my tracker up, the tracker's all faulty and broken. There is no map. And resources are extremely hard to find. Everything is also one-hit kill. So the moment that I get fucking damaged is the moment that I die. Or more or less one-hit kill. Sometimes it's like 2, but a maximum of 2. And the AI is cranked up. As we've just been talking about AI. But the AI is cranked up even more so that it is designed to...
You really shouldn't be here.
Bye-bye.
It seems you and I have a problem.
No! The fucking door fucked me! No, 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 no! See what I mean? That wasn't even a case of death before dishonor. It was just straight up murder! Moida. Okay, well that was rude. That was extremely rude. We've done all these things. We did that thing. Okay. Let's crack on in and see how far we get. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, tra-la-la. I know, right? I go down here. Farther away from that dude. What do you mean, what am I doing here? You can't see me there, surely. I can't get any scrap, because... Oh, shit.
Running causes accidents.
It does cause accidents, but that's fine.
Why not ask me about Sevastopol safety protocols?
You're going to come up here. I can drop down there. There we go. Goodbye!
This is a safety breach.
Oh, I need to go through there. Okay, cool, 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 cool. So we'll bring you down here.
This is entirely unauthorized of that. Please stop interfering.
Please stop interfering. I will stop interfering. Fucking leg it! Yeah, very much so. I'm going to catch you. You say that now. But I very much doubt it. Oh, I will take the shotgun shells. Okay, so there's a way to get in here. Let's just open this up. Open that up. Is he over there? I really wanted to get the mod. There's a mod with this game where they can actually tune into your microphone. And I wanted to get that mod, but it's only available for console, which is extremely frustrating. Death +1. We were going to have a death counter on here. You're still alive. I am not going to go too close to you, but I am intrigued by what's in here. We don't have to worry because Beatrice, our xenomorph, is no longer present. They have gone. Where does this bring me? Oh, this is exactly where I need to actually be. Oh, this is where I need to be. Okay, so before I go in here, what the fuck was back here? Because there was definitely a door that I needed to open. So we're just going to go and open that door first. Without disturbing anybody. Okay, we've got our shotgun. We opened a door down here. Here? Here. access the terminal. Zaggedy Golden Wolf. Come here, cheeky devil. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses, you cheeky individual, you? Hey, Mart, guess what? Have you heard about the station decommission? Yes, whatever. Stuff, things I don't need to learn about. Security risk. Blythe the janitors. Oh, hello. Not what I wanted. To all Sevastopol inhabitants, the station decommission process now underway.
I have been
Oh, wrong one.
camped out in Galleria Mall for maybe 24 hours. The people here, they're scared. But they still believe that martial weights will kill the creature. They forget other dangers. They forget themselves. People are turning on each other for food, for water. I cannot stay here.
Right, before we go down there, let's just check around here. Okay, so I think that leads me to back to the main plaza. Cheeky me is the nature of the wolf. Wolves can be very cheeky. Little doggos. There's a thing over there. Right, we can open this. Let's open this, see where this takes us. Anything? Nothing. This takes us into another area. Another empty shop at Sevastopol station. Okay. We'll just check to see if there's anything in here. Nothing. Okay. You don't have to worry about the vents because Beatrice is dead. Cheeky bee is outside. Well, do you know what the weird this thing is? I was always... Thanks, Pixabomb. Thank you. I was always convinced. I should have known. They can't charge while they're in the They can't fucking charge when they're in the vents. Should have known. God damn it. We need to go this way. Yeah, Cheeky Bee, our Beatrice. I thought she was dead. Like dead. Proper dead. Now, I know full well what comes in this game. So I know what's going to happen. But it's interesting that when I press tab, it says the creature has been trapped outside Sevastopol. It doesn't say the creature is dead. The creature is no longer. It says the creature has been trapped outside of Sevastopol, which means that there is a good chance that that creature is very much alive just on the outskirts of Sevastopol, which is vexing to me. Extremely vexing. However, it's very pretty. Look how pretty this shit is. Fucking gorgeous.
Wait, we should talk about what happened in San Cristobal. Now, it was a nasty business, and I understand that you want to deal with it as quietly and quickly as possible. But I wanted to make sure you didn't do anything rash. I'm talking about catching the specimen without killing it.
Oh, we've done all of this stuff.
If we play it smart, we could be set up for life. I have the connections. I can set it up. You're getting old, Wade, so you can't do this forever. And what are you going to do when Sevastopol closes? You have my number. Ransom out.
We definitely listened to all of that before. There's no one in the security office now, which is a pain in the hoop. Not even... Can I actually make some more stuff? I am maxed. I literally can't even make anything apart from medkits, and I don't ever use the medkits because I die too quickly. Okay. That's where we got in before. This leads me to an interrogation room where I can't open anything. So just a moment, 100% the 5p, 10p. Oh, somebody did survive. Cool. Somebody actually survived. I'm not brave enough to play this game. I tried to play it before and I couldn't get past the first part where you have to hide from the alien under the bed. Oh. Yeah. I fucking love this game. And the best thing that I love about the game is the fact that the alien is indestructible. And it learns your patterns as well. Like the first time I played this game, like I was hiding under like a table and I saw the alien come down from one of the vents and I was like, yeah, pew, 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 pew. And the alien just went, oh, I see your delightful bullets and I raise you a violent, violent smooch with my little tonguey tonsil Tennessee thing. Somebody died. Time to save the game. Okay. That's good. Right, what happened here, buddy?
Rip,
I'll take the sensor.
Rip, they're all dead.
The android slaughtered them.
Why? Why the fuck?
I don't know, but I think Samuels does.
Samuels? Why?
Wait, sent him to access Apollo. I need to find him. Have you seen Taylor and Marlowe?
No. No.
They're not here. I think they may have got clear. Ricardo. Ricardo, if I go after Samuels, can you run this place? I need eyes and ears.
I'm not fucking staying here.
Ricardo, I need you to do this. Can you man the station and keep me covered? Ricardo!
Yeah, sure. Of course.
Sit tight. Lock the fucking doors and don't let anyone in. Look after me. I'll come back for you.
Marshall waits. Marshall waits. You did nothing but cause me anguish. Find Samuels in Seekson's synthetics. Okay, so we're off back to the synthetics. Take the map, even though... Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, buddy. There we go. I love the fact they just walk. You say you're gonna catch me, but evidence would prove otherwise. Running causes accidents. I mean, it does. Technically speaking. Oh, I wish I knew where I was fucking going. Was this way? No one there. Pull the gun on a traumatized guy. Well, he wasn't doing what I was telling him to do. He wasn't paying attention. Okay, there's nothing that way. And if I remember correctly, there's nothing up that way either, so I'm going to have to go back the way I came. Yeah, there was nothing over here either. So I'm going to have to go back up the pain in the ass place, avoiding all the synthetics, giving them all the run around. I'm glad that I have like infinite stamina at the very least, because that would be a real pain in the hoop. if it was like running out of stamina and shit. Through there. Right there somewhere. Okay. So quiet. Shh. Shh. It's oh so quiet. Shh. Shh. Let's start another big riot. Bam, bam, bam. You piss me off. Synthetic, with your stupid pale face. Synthetic. You really are pathetic. We're falling in love. Thank you, Pixie Bomb. May I share quite big and good news about my recovery? 100%. 100%. Thank you very much for asking. It's unnervingly quiet. Where is everyone? That's getting me too. How's it going, Maven? How you doing? Right, I can run round because I know that this does a circuit. Well, at least I don't have to worry about the xenomorphs. Just met with the physical and occupational therapy. They're saying that as soon as the rehab facility is open bed, I'll be discharged from the hospital. That's amazing news, One True Cripple. That is absolutely fantastic. That is fantastic news. So glad to hear that, friend. So glad to hear that. Doing well. Happy to see you back in the Alien. Yeah. Well, we're not in Alien anymore. We're doing synthetic stuff, aren't we? There are no aliens. The alien is gone. Disappeared into the great void of the universe. There we go. Now I'll be much closer to going home. I'm really glad to hear that. The alien was defeated, yeah. We defeated Beatrice and her plucky young ways. It's unnervingly quiet though. We're defeated, dear Beatrice. Okay. He's not telling me where I need to go either. This way? We'll do a quick save, even though we've just saved, but you know. But was Beatrice actually defeated? Well, this is the thing, because I'm aware of how the next step of the game, as it were. But I'm also aware of the fact that I thought that you definitely killed the first alien, all right? But it does say that, like, in the last mission update, it said that the alien has been trapped outside. It didn't say the alien had been cast into the void, or the idea was that they cast out the lab section into the gas giant. Why do I not have any batteries? There we go. Because I ran out. Of course I did. Oh shit. This was the bit where there was synthetics before. Trust no one. How's it going, Alpaca Lunchu? How you doing? I go down here. I'm sure it was up here. I need to go back to the transit system, right? Yeah, there's definitely this way, because otherwise that wouldn't have been a thing. I wouldn't have had to have done that. Really? Okay. But I don't like this. I don't like the way it's forcing me through this. Just been I don't like the way that it just like it's so quiet, nothing's happening, you don't have to worry about anything, lulling me into a false sense of security. Bunch of shit, you know. No worries, one true cripple, you take it easy. Oh, can I make something now? I can make a flashbang. I really need to do some more like EMP stuff, but I don't really have a Molotov, pipe bomb. I've got enough for a smoke bomb, but I haven't really used them. I've still got 3 noisemakers. I could probably do another splash bomb, but I feel like the Molotov is going to be more useful for when I run out of when I actually run out of flamer fuel. My flamer fuel is 369. Which means that it's not great. It's not ideal. Are we getting any of these now? No. I need an ion touch upgrade, which means I need to come back here again. Confound it. Is that what I needed? Fantastic. Right, we have a Molotov. This is good. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, an errant spark has fried my nervous system. There we go. No? What's going on? What's happening? Why are my controls not working? My controls have just stopped. Stopped doing their shit. In the middle of me doing shit. The batteries run out on my fucking keyboard. Spontaneously, just at the point where I'm actually fucking needing them. Well, at least it wasn't at a point where, you know, there was an alien trying to murder my fucking ass. There was no symbol. There was no sign of them going. Try that again. Ooh. Press that first, apparently. Nope. No, there we go. There we go. There we go. Controller got shocked as well. Yeah, it fucking fried my system, apparently. Did you just die from poor health and safety? I did just die from poor health and safety. Can I not go through the other door? I thought there was another door down here, no? I don't need that. Did actively just die from poor health and safety, which is ridiculous because I felt like, I mean, I was crouched, so I shouldn't have done. But who knows? I mean, it's health and safety, isn't it? You know? Can't cut through there. So we just go through here. Alright, cool. R.I.P. Sevastopol, it says in purple ink. Everything else has been in red ink, but that's in purple ink. Can I go this way? No, I have to. I do have to go. Am I completely clear now? I am completely clear. No idea what happened there, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. And as soon as we walk through here, the ship starts to shake. How's it going, Authentica? How you doing? Yeah, I think that the shock of the system there. Oh, cheeky. The shock of the system actively made me my computer fry, which was surprising to say the least. Surprising to say the least. Hello, Unicorn Mom. How you doing? Somebody's fucked up all of this. Let's go and open this first. Oh, J2. It was close. It was close, friend. It was close. I didn't expect it, but I wasn't freaked out by it either. The immersion is real. So, too real, if we're honest about this. Just a little too real. It's frying my fucking keyboard. I don't know why I'm going all the way back here, but I apparently need to. I don't understand why. I don't remember having to go all the way back here. But I must do, because there's literally nowhere else I could go. And there was a thing that happened. God damn it, Jamjar. It only got me for a split second because I remembered that there's no fucking aliens. Did I go the wrong way? I don't remember having to come back here at all. What is going on? Why are my controls being janky and horrible? That was a thing. That I think I could have done beforehand, but I didn't. My lap... What is going on? My keyboard is just not responding properly at all. Oh, I fell down there. Oh, right, so this isn't the right way to go at all. God damn it. God damn it. Doing self-hair, okay, I'm glad to hear that. I'm very, very glad to hear that, Unicorn Mom. This is completely the wrong way. How's it going, Finley? Hello, you beautiful bean. The AI has surpassed. The AI has changed the game based on your last playthrough. Maybe it was. Excuse me. Maybe it has changed the AI based on my last game through. There's nothing through here. God damn it! And I can't get back up through there, so there must be... Oh, I needed to restore the power again. Did I not? Something I needed to do over here. Huh. How's Lady B doing today? Well, Lady B we ejected into space. Apparently, she was fine, which vexed me. But we did see when we first started this thing is that oh, cheeky. We did see that it specifically said that the creature was trapped outside of Sevastopol station. It didn't actually say that the creature like was dead. I'm so confused. Is the reason that there's no fucking people here because of the fact that we didn't need to come all the way back here? Because if that's the case, I am extremely angry. I'm frustrated with this scenario. Is it this way? Oh, station maintenance. No, and I need an ion torch upgrades in order to do that. I have an ion torch, for fuck's sake. Need an Android sound effects? Yeah, that would... there is likely going to be one on Blurb. You could probably search for it. But yeah, I can't get in that one either because that needs an Ion Touch upgrade. So I need to go all the way back around. Where the fuck am I going? God damn it. This is so infuriating. Gotta love you flipping the gun out anyway. Yeah. Because there's a moment where I'm like, oh my god, and then I'm like, no, it's not a fucking thing. It's not a fucking thing. I don't need to worry about it. No. You know what I mean? I'm glad that you're doing self-care, Unicorn Mom. Not that. Not this. So did I just come all the way back here for no fucking reason, wasting all of the time? This is the problem with not having any fucking maps and shit like that. Is it just gets so confusing. Doing well, thanks. Just finished sewing a cloak for Kieran and be making an emerald green rain cape for myself. Ooh, got a new sewing machine. It's so much better than my old one. Oh, I love that. I love that, Finley. You're going shopping, but you arrived on Sunday, so all the shops are shut. Basically, that's how I feel. Like... there was definitely, like, I physically had to move this. Which made me feel like that this was the way forward. There's no one around, so I'm assuming that this is definitely not the way I need to come. And I've just been fuck-arsing around all over the place. It's all content. Nothing is wasted. My frustration makes you happy. I get it.
Strange. What are you doing here?
Oh, fuck off. Can't access that.
Don't run.
Too late.
Why not ask me about Sevastopol? I'll have to report this.
Dead.
Where are you?
Thought I was well hidden. Thought in the dark they'd never be able to find me. They mostly come at night. Mostly. Mostly. So, there are still androids walking around this section. Oh god, I've got so long to run. So far to run. Why do I do this to myself? Why? Why? I can't remember where anything is. This is the problem. I take a couple of weeks off. One so I can play Voice of the Void between Christmas and New Year. And then one so that I can spend time with my darling love. Save here so I've got less place to run. And then I forget everything. Not that I would have remembered, to be honest with you. My brain is that fucked and it's been this long since we've been in this kind of area. Excuse me. Just judo chopping robots made a report of how you hit against the wall in the dark and how many pages it was. Oh, definitely. It was like, I've done the administrative elements of this required situation. Yeah. That was very misleading. The fact that I had to move that to come through here was like, oh, I'm on the right path. I obviously need to go this way. And it's like, no, you don't at all. And this isn't giving me any hints at all as to where I actually need to go. Okay, let's just slow it down a wee bit. Tea break time. Go forth and have tea. think through here is immigration office freight handling. It is through here. Maybe it's through there. Just walking over all the dead bodies, that's fine. They don't need to be around anyway.
Strange. There's someone there.
No.
You really shouldn't be here. Don't run. You're going to hurt yourself.
This is a pain in the hoop.
Unwanted. Freight handlers.
Right, so there's nothing through there. I'm just trying to find the transit. Yeah, exactly. The transit station. I've got a feeling this was the first place I came to. So why am I struggling so hard to find this fucking station? It's because I got no map and it's been a while since I've actually checked it out. Been a while. It's been too long, friends. It's been too long. It's been a while.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every night, I can feel my leg.
Every night I can feel my leg too. I can feel it. Not even a third leg. That's but a nubbin of its former self. Ah! Thank you very much, Nibiru, for the 200 little panderings there. God damn it. Oh my god, that was amazing. That was amazing. What is that even from? Why are we still here? Every night, I can feel my leg. Just walk slowly through here. Can't feel your legs, Calandro? That's right, you can feel mine if you'd like. Solomon's Gallery. And there was nothing down here, was there? However, I will save because this is just one big thing of how fucking lost can Val and Vane get. Immigration station. Sorry, we'll go to Solomon's Galleria again. Because I'm pretty positive this isn't the fucking way. This was the only way we could have gone, though. Because everywhere else had been locked up. Where else was there? There was nowhere else. That's all on, as it should be. Print screening that for sheer shits and giggles. For sheer shits and giggles. That's all locked. There was literally nowhere else we could have gone, right? Unless any of these open. Through here there was a dude. He was down there. Can we go through here? No. It's a new flying gun, exactly. What the actual fuck? What? Thank you, Nibberin, for confusing the big Jesus out of me. With your 5 Nights at Freddy's. That genuinely unnerved me. I was like, oh my god, there's a broken synthetic around here somewhere. It's doing a thing. Turns out that I actually just went the entire wrong way. So I've literally spent the last like hour just running around in circles for no fucking reason. God damn it. I was so confused. Ooh, there's a dude. There's a dude. Oh shit, do I... Where are you going to? I like the way that these synthetics actually wave their arms. As if they're... Goodbye! My friend, goodbye! Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Fuck, 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 fuck! Ooh! Through the quenched butthole! No, what? What are you doing? What are you doing? Where did you even come from? How did you appear out of my anus? What is this? You bastard. Just spontaneously appeared out of my butthole. Oh, I've got to do all of this again. Fuck. Sorry, I know where I'm going now, though. I know where I'm going now, and that's the most important bit. That is the most important bit. Right, if I... So I need to get the Psymed transit station. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What did I do there? Okay, cool. The Psymed transit station. So we are going back over here. We're going all the way back down here. Now, I know there's a save point in the transit station. There's our floating gun for the sheer shits and giggles of it. We go down here. We go around here. And then we slow our walk down. There's our shotgun. We don't need the scrap. Have we got anything from it? Ooh, we will take it. We'll just double check all of these just in case they've got stuff in them, which they definitely do not. But it was worth a try. It was worth a try. Okay. So there's a dude over here. Or is there? Dude over here has disappeared. He's down there, I can see him. Just gonna quietly... Quickly. Right, we've saved it so we don't have to worry about... Okay. So, press the transit. Just keep an eye. Okay, you've seen me. I need to bring you all the way down here. So that I've got enough time to get in here. Come on. No, I'm gonna have to do the circle again. Yep. That's fine. Come down here, please.
Our team of humans and synthetics thank you for your continued use of the Sevastopol transit.
Goodbye. Oh, god damn it. Gosh darn it. Smooth, yeah. That felt a bit smooth, to be quite honest with you, Maven. That felt a little nicer on the old tension levels. This side, no? Yeah, it is this side. Okay.
Station serving the Sevastopol medical facility and Seegson Synthetics.
I can see activity on terminals on the top levels of Seegson Synthetics. Rip, I'm not sure I can do this.
Ricardo, I need you to focus. You're in charge now.
In charge of what? A room full of dead people? This is fucked up!
Focus, Ricardo. If Samuels can talk to Apollo, he can get the androids to stand down. Then this will all be over.
Then this will all be over. And we will say... And I'm going to take this opportunity, friends. How's it going, Pterodactyl? How are you doing? Good morning. I'm going to take this opportunity to go visit the urination station because I desperately need to pee. Desperately need to pee. Too much cups of tea and too many times that I've been shitting myself because of the whole, thingies. So friends, get up, have a stretch your eyes, look at something in the distance, then look back again, grab some kind of beverage, hot, cold, or if the time is permitting, flamboyant as fuck. Don't forget to take your meds. If you haven't taken your meds already, take them now. Take them now, you cheeky devils. And if you're wearing a binder, have a couple of deep breaths. Stretch those lungs out. Stretch those rib cages out. I'll run a 3-minute advert to get it out of the way. But yeah, you won't be missing anything because it'll just be me doing... well, it'll just be the Be Right Back screen. You've been sick for 3 weeks. Oh, no. Get your vitamin C in you. Get your vitamin C, Pterodactyl, if it's something that can be helped with a boosted immune system. Get your vitamin C in you. I hope you're doing all right, you beautiful being. I'll be back momentarily, you glorious individuals, all right? I won't be a second. Let's bring it back, friends. Made you jump? The music did? How are you feeling, Pterodactyl? How's it going? Are you on the mend? If you've been sick for 3 weeks, are you at least on the mend? Or are you still struggling with it all? Okay. We will, however, jump back into the game because I want to get this fucking game done. I don't know whether I'll be able to get it done today, but I'll certainly try. You know? Okay. So we needed to get the Simed. Samuel's gone to Season Synthetics in order to reach Apollo and ask it to cancel the heightened lockdown. Season's Synthetics, which is which way is the synthetics? Lots of bodies. Is this a synthetics? Can I get through here? Use my plasma torch. This looks like a good thing. Going to the doctors this afternoon. Oh, well, I hope they are able to help you out. I hope they're able to sort you out, get you on some meds to get you back up and running again. It's been a while since we've seen you. I hope you're doing well. Well, I'd say I hope you're doing well. I obviously know that you aren't, but I hope that things improve soon. Okay. Well, I'm going around this way because that looked positive. To primary care floor. This looks like the medical facility. This does not look like the synthetic section. Colonial pigs. Colonial pigs getting all over this place. Nothing of any use. That's a calculator. Not what I was after. And I can't get in there. Oh, hello. I can get in here. Ha ha ha! I suspect it's... Oh no! You're overseas to medical care was difficult and expensive to get. Yeah, no, I could imagine it probably will be. But are you back home now and able to get access to it then, yeah? Open, says I. Somebody locked themselves in here? Ooh. Is this where I need to go? It's just this just...
Ripley's asked me to log a report on what happened to your umbilicus when we looked onto the refinery. I'll tell you what happened. Me and Brett were holding the place together with our bare hands. You'd think millions of tons of oil would get someone from the front deck. Someone on a full share down here with us. You know, checking up on the stuff we need. You want to get out of the system on schedule next time, you put the Nostromo in dry dock for a month. You wait till we're done with it. You pay what we're due. Park her out. Ripley's asked me to log a report on what happened to your umbilicus when we looked onto the refinery. I'll tell you what happened.
I thought it might give me another log, but never mind.
Together with our bare hands. You'd think millions of tons of oil would get someone from the front deck.
I mean, that's very cool that I've got access to that, but...
You know, checking up on the stuff we need. You want to get out of the system on schedule next time, you put the Nostromo in dry dock for a month. You wait till we're done with it. You pay what we're due. Park her out.
Where does this take me? Wait. Medical staff entrance. Seeks and synthetics. That's where I need to go, right? Yeah, to the synthetics. Okay, cool. We're going this way. Turns out the other place wasn't where I needed to go, but I went there anyway. And I learned some new stuff about what was going on. That everything was fucked.
Ripley, there's a security alert firing off in the labs nearby. Elevators are out. Looks like the Seeks and synthetics aren't taking kindly to a Weyland-Yutani model snooping around.
So how do I get up?
You have to climb. There's a service vent through to the elevator shaft around there somewhere.
Of course there is. Don't be mad, I went through the elevator shaft and shut down the access door behind me. Had Joe on my tail, so I had to get out. If you can find something to cut through the panels of the door, the code is 8382. Okay, 8382. So where does this lead? I'm assuming this takes me somewhere. Got home yesterday? Well, I'm glad that you're able to get some decent medical health care while you're here. And hopefully it's something that can be easily sorted with our medical health, or your home's medical health care service. Thank you very much. 838... Nope. 8382. Thank you very much, Finley, for sticking that in the chat there. Right. So this is where we need to go. Let's do it. Let's fall in love. Oh. Oh, just what I need. Jesus Christ. US military medical care is free, and boy, do you get everything you pay for. That's good. That is good. I thought that was just the shaking of the ship, just a casual sort of shake that was happening. I didn't realize that it was actually falling around me. Fucking hell. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're having a field day with this, right? Jesus Christ. Oh, see the irony is this? Oh no, pterodactyl. I missed it. I did indeed miss it. Ah, that. They're still alive because I can't access them.
Ricardo, I'm here. Looks like the place synthetics go to die.
I can't access them either. Oh, that's in orbit. Yep, it was so far over my head, it was in orbit. Cold tea. Wrathful monk, come here, cheeky devil. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses, you cheeky individual, you? And you keep your eyes on all of the synthetics. And that way, pile of them. Okay, that's turned off. So there's a thing in here that I can turn off. The thing in here that I can turn off. So the 2 rooms there. There's a main one here that I can turn off.
The door up here's blown. I can't get near it.
Let's just gather all the bits and pieces first. How's it going, Mr. and Mrs. Crafting? How you doing? If we can gather anything. Reformat chamber. Spitting! I've sent some blank androids to the VIP. Oh, wardrobe cribble. First one this year, Athel Monk. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good festive period. Oh, does that mean pterodactyl? Does that mean you were away for the festive period? I hope you were able to catch up with some loved ones, whether they be family or friends, as well while you're back. Slightly stressed and overworked, but should be better in a week's time. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
Most kind.
Oh my lordy, Mr. and Mrs. Crafton coming in with the Prime Gaming. How's it going, Taken? How you doing? Quick flyby. Hope the alien wins. You're the invasive species and the robots can choke on your goblin cock. I hope they do, if I'm honest with you. Love at first choke. Mr. and Mrs. Crafting, you cheeky devils. I shall now inscribe your names upon the mirror of vein as soon as I find my little gold pen. By having your name upon the mirror of vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning. Look in the mirror. Oh God, I look rough. But goddamn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, sexy. Oh, yes, meow. You know? You know? Oh, Jesus. Knocking all of the things. How you doing, Taken? How's it going, Taken? Local snack preferences was in here earlier. And it flabbergasted me. What a glorious bean. Spanky Very Fudge? Exactly. Spanky Very Fudge. All of the Spanky was berries and fudges.
Ransom speaking. I just woke up to find a working Joe in my suite, and when I asked what the hell it was doing, it lunged for me. I had to leave my own fucking apartment. Send your best technicians to Apollo Core and find out what the hell is going on. Now! Get those things under control. I want a full report ASAP.
Right, where does all of this stuff go? I have maxed out the ethanol. And while everything is down, we're just investigating while things are down, you know? There's a place to hide in here, which upsets me because there shouldn't be places to hide if it was going to be a problem. Excuse me. And there's a place to hide all the way back here. We don't need scrap. We don't need the flashlight batteries. Now we can take the flashlight batteries because we have uploaded them. Okay. And there's nothing to take in any of these. Okay. That means that something's moving. Nothing should be moving. don't like this. Indeed. Indeed. Weird Astarion noises. I was not expecting that.
Biocontainment hazard level Omega. We hope you'll join us for the journey. Come with me, please. This is a safety breach. Will not be tolerated.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Thank you very much to Commander Puggle as well for the predator noise. Right. That was me being far too quick. Commander Puggle, how you doing, you beautiful bean? How's it going? But other than that, doing good. Being good. Be moving house in 6 weeks, Mr. and Mrs. Crafting. Moving across the country, back into the countryside. So we managed to snag a lovely home near the woods. So there's lots of walks and naked dancing in the moonlight. I love a good bit of naked dancing. Love a good bit of naked dancing. Right. Where were we? Right. Okay. So we do not rush. Take the blasting caps. We'll just quickly... Is there anything else that we can make? Oh, we did not make the Molotov from before. I thought we had made our Molotov, but that's fine. So we don't run, Valen. We don't run. You're most welcome. Just got off work. That I actually need a call to action. Oh, fuck off! I looked away for 30 seconds, you bastard. You absolute piss flap. You piss flap that's been caught in a zip. You absolute... Ah! Turn my fucking eye for 2 seconds. Right. Keeping my eyes on it means it leaves me alone. Oh no, this is... Oh fuck, I didn't even need to come this way. Leaves you alone if you watch it. Running causes accidents. Very much so. Okay, so...
The door up here is blown. I can't get near it.
Power level is too high. So I know the next one is in there. But I also know there's space through here. Collect the ethanol. Collect the ID tag. Security tuner some shit. Okay, we're good. How's it going, Shade Secrets? How you doing? Just add scissors to make running even more fun. What's that? You want running to be even more fun than it already is? Add scissors. That can only go well. Can you imagine Astarion in the alien universe? No, not all. Can't imagine he'd take things well. Okay. So I empty that one. If I do this one first. And then I do this one.
Biocontainment hazard level, Omega. Why not ask me about Sevastopol safety protocols?
Okay, I can hear it. I can hear it moving. Safety kid scissors in nightmare mode. Exactly.
If you find this facility in a state that isn't to your liking, please let me know.
Where are you going?
We're experiencing a heightened containment hazard level today.
Okay, so you would just walk backwards and forwards. But theoretically, I should be able to follow you.
If my services do not meet Seegson standards, please log a complaint.
They're all done. The only one that needs done now is this corner one. Okay. All right. All righty poos. You bastard. Okay.
I must have access to Apollo. Open the tower transit immediately.
Apollo transit reserved for Seegson executives and synthetics only.
Right. Then I'll have to find a way to talk to Apollo directly.
Biocontainment hazard level Omega. All permissions rescinded.
I don't have time for this.
He angry. Why he's so angry? Oh, such an aggressive synthetic. Find Samuels. Why is he so strong? Did I miss something? He's a synthetic. He is a synthetic. I had a feeling he was a synthetic from the beginning, just because of his mannerisms and the fact that he got sent here by Weyland-Yutani. I remember this bit. I remember this, how this is the, they all become active. Suzanne, sweetheart, I'm going to have to rain check. I'm getting reports from downstairs about abnormal android behavior. It might have something to do with all those folks going missing. I need you to get to the showroom and shut yourself in. There's a lockdown button near my desk for when these machines were actually worth something. Don't worry about them. They're only display models. Just sit tight. I'll sort this out. We can celebrate the deal finally going through when we're not on company time. Spedding. I'm expecting the VIPs to get here early, so I want you and your people ready and waiting to greet them. The clock's ticking down. This is our last chance to salvage something from this piece of shit. I want your people to answer their every whim. Every vice and laugh at every one of their fucking jokes. Take them to the showroom when they're ready. Don't rush them, and don't bore them with speeches. If they say they want something changed in the working Joes, just say yes. We can let the tech heads worry about it later. I hope you have your best people on this. Showroom appointments. No appointments, no appointments, no appointments. Date night. No appointments, no appointments. Oh, wrong one. I do that all the time. Well, you got murdered. Do I have enough to create an EMP? I do not even slightly. Is there enough in here to find enough for an EMP? I do not believe so. I'm pretty sure these fuckers all come to life. All these display models. That working Joe must have worked for every in a previous iteration. Yeah. The door is locked. Find a way to get out of the synthetic showroom. I remember this bit. They all come to life and I have to deal with them. So there's a lockdown button near my desk. Okay. Have you noticed any extra dialogue or story bits in Nightmare of Difficulty? No. Unfortunately not. Let's just make sure that I am... all as tooled up as I possibly can be. I'm not ready for this. Okay. 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 Dramatic music does not a good feeling make. Is it just the one of them? But no, Kindred, not that I remember. Not that I remember, but what I will say about it is that it was like 5 years ago that I played this game. How much ammo have I got? 4 shotgun bullets. You say that now.
Here's Johnny.
Here's Johnny indeed. I'm not happy about having to use those 2.
You need an appointment.
Shit. Come on. Hey! Come on, 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 open the door, open the door, open the door. Saving the fuck out of this. Before anything else happens, I'm saving the fuck out of this. Oh my god! Weeping Angels say, what? You have to use shots against synthetics? Yeah, and originally it was only so in the first time that I went through this, it was only 1 shotgun bullet that would do it. Like 1 shotgun bullet would, like a 1 shotgun headshot would be fine, and that'd sort me right out. Oh, an EMP mine is going to be fucking great. I really hate that this is going to be a thing. Like that sorted me right out. But because it's nightmare mode, it's 2 to the head. Nothing. Nothing, of course not. Of course not, but that's alright. That's okay. We've got Molotovs and item maxed. Shit. I should not have made that previous Molotov. But that's okay. That's alright. Half expecting those robots to do the time warp. Smith, read this. What do you mean you shut the access door to the elevator? All your guns and supplies mean jack shit when the synthetic that was chasing you is still fucking down here. I don't think it's seen me. It stood staring at your old magazine in the blood plant overlook. Get back down here and open this door now. Smythe. I don't know how many of you are still around to get this, but I've got weapons and supplies and I'm setting up shop outside the synthetic showroom. I'm hoping we'll be safe from the creatures up here. Smythe is with me and we'll be waiting to let up from the fluid plant reception. Haven't seen Suzanne. If you're with her, please let me know. Oh, wrong one. Again. I'm not used to escape not being... Right, have we got all of the supplies? No. Medkit there. Oh. Let's get an EMP grenade. That'll do nicely. Whoo! God damn. Spicy! That was actually a lot simpler than I was expecting it to be. But that's because I prepared. The level of preparation, the one required. Yes, yes. I don't think I actually did it that easily in the first run through, if I'm honest with you. No, again, fucking hell. I keep pressing escape to exit as opposed to Q to exit. Use the key card. How's it going, Demunia? How you doing? How you doing? Say Valen saw the book on the Instagram reel and a guidebook or an art book. Ah, that is a good thing, Demunia. Thank you very much for bringing it up. I will happily bring it round. Behold! It's the Alien roleplay book. It's the Alien RPG, so the tabletop roleplay book of Alien. This system is brutal as fuck. I actually played this system many moons ago. I say many moons ago. It was probably a few months ago. If you are interested in tabletop roleplay stuff and you do enjoy the Alien universe, we actually did a one on what's it called? The Wandering Inn channel on YouTube, exclamation mark Duakrama. I know that Nibirin knows how to spell it, but it basically is a tabletop roleplay game that we did on the Wandering Inn channel. Thank you very much, Finley, you beautiful being. I really appreciate it. So if you click on that link, it'll take you over to the playlist of the Wandering Inn channel. It was called Duakrama Outlook. We did it in 2 parts, so there was 2 storylines going in parallel. 1 week was the scientists, the next week was the Marines. The scientists happens 2 weeks. The scientists happens 2 weeks before the Marines get there, so you get to see how it all started and the Marines coming in and like cleaning up, basically. And it's cool as fuck, and I really fucking enjoyed it, and it was absolutely fantastic. And I put this on my Throne wish list, and I believe it was Max Wattage that ended up paying for it in its entirety, which was very, very kind of you, Max. I really appreciate it. Or maybe this one was... No, maybe. I feel like Stupedia may have contributed towards it as well. But... yeah, we've played the tabletop roleplay show, and then I was gifted this, and it literally came through yesterday. But it's cool. It's got like all of the galaxy. Hoorah! That's great. Max Wattage is amazing. Max Wattage is amazing. The system is brutal. I will give anyone that is ever tempted by this, it's a part of the Free League company. Anyone that is ever tempted by this, please be aware the system is brutal as fuck. Like, you are designed to die. The chances of you surviving are so unbelievably slim, and that's what makes it so perfect, because it's Alien. It's the Alien universe. But I really, really enjoyed it. We had Jersh, aka Gaming FTL, who was running our system. You can be a Marine, you can be a corporate entity, you can be a synthetic, you can do all of these different bits and pieces. But look at the artwork and shit. Look at this shit. Fucking beautiful. Just like Dark Heresy. Oh, it is brilliant. Got all the combat guns and shit. But yeah, it's cool as fuck. It's very, very cool. Weyland-Yutani, all of these bits and pieces. The artwork is beautiful. The system is beautiful. The system is beautiful in its brutality. The system is beautiful in its brutality because it is very, 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 very lifelike. In fact, I'm not going to spoil it. If you would like to see what it was like, you can check out Duakrama Outlook. I was on the Marines one, if you're just interested in watching the systems that I was in, because I know some people are like that. I was in the Marines one. But I would strongly recommend watching the entire thing, because Sheepdog from The Wandering Inn ran the Scientists campaign. Gaming FTL from Pod by Night, and a lot of the vampire games like Leech on Table Story ran the Marines campaign, and it was fucking amazing. It was really, really fucking good. But yeah, also smells fantastic. That new book smell, you know? But yes, thank you very much for bringing that up. I really appreciate it, Demunia. I'm happy to talk about it, but it's fucking great. Give it a watch, listen. I would strongly recommend it. It was good fun. It was good fun. Each episode's about an hour and a half long, I think. I can't remember. Or maybe longer. But they were fucking great. They were absolutely fucking great. It was really, really good. Really enjoyed it. Really, really enjoyed it. But yeah, after playing that, I really wanted to have a look at the system myself and get involved with it, and maybe at some stage in the future run my own game, because I would be keen to torment other people with it. I thought that was something I could pick up, but it definitely wasn't. Dark Heresy is fucking great as well.
Weyland-Yutani synthetic registered. Attempted unauthorized access.
Oh, you're still alive. Somehow. Right, let's give it a quick save. Let's not give it a quick save. Let's just have a look around. And see where we're at. That was a Weyland-Yutani synthetic.
Fellow passengers, take your trash with you.
Yes, take your trash with you, passengers. Somebody's got his sample bottle. Don't forget to take your samples into your local GP. Anything in here? No. Okay, cool. Let's give it a save and crack on then. Do you know what I mean? Love that smell. The new book smell. Yeah. There's two games that I would fucking love to run at some stage in the future. I would love to run, and bearing in mind that I expect to never run these because I don't have the capacity to sit down and actually plan out a decent campaign and stuff. But I would love to run a Alien campaign, and I would love to run a thingy campaign, Call of Cthulhu campaign. Love to do Alien, love to do Call of Cthulhu. Do you know what I mean? You do not make the time for it. I do not make the time for it now. I'm too busy doing other things. At some stage I will. At some stage, like, when I feel like when I have some description of stability in my life in regards to like if I can get some financial stability so I'm not shitting myself over being able to pay bills every month, then it will allow me to free up some time for more leisurely trinkets, like enjoying creating worlds and campaigns and shit, you know?
Your safety is important to us. Please report all transit malfunctions immediately.
Oh, we're back here?
Malfunctioning. Great.
What was that, Ripley?
Nothing. Just more shit on this station fucking up. The usual.
The usual. Thank you very much for the show and tell. My pleasure. Take my scrap. Oh, well, this makes me very fucking happy, doesn't it? I knew there was a section where I had to do this shit. And I completely forgot about it. Call of Cthulhu was your first ever tabletop roleplay? That's cool as fuck. Is this one broken? Quite enjoy the mothership system, which is similar to the alien world, but far a bit simpler. Oh, cool, 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 cool. Totally sympathize with the time and financial stability. At the same time, I would love to watch TTRPG and Venn diagram of yours and DD Circle of Friends. Oh, that would be wild. Thank you very much for the follow, you beautiful bean. I really appreciate it. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but you're very, very welcome here. Very welcome indeed.
Yeah, you subscribe. This kind.
Oh my lordy. Ivrajan, you cheeky devil. I've given us up for the quote from the second best Star Trek film. Oh my lordy. To quote not Ripley from Galaxy Quest, whoever wrote this episode should die. Why did they even write this episode? Oh, I feel that. There was a bit earlier on when we were going through like an elevator shaft, and I was like, why? Why is this a thing? Why? And I immediately thought of that exact scene from Galaxy Quest. The second best Star Trek film? It definitely is as well. It definitely is. I fucking love Star Trek. Well, so I fucking love Galaxy Quest. Thank you so much for giving that sub to Whisker Pixel. Whisker Pixel, I should now inscribe your name upon the mirror. Vane. By having your name upon the mirror, Vane means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all those sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror. Oh, God, I look rough. But God damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy. Oh, yes, meow. You know? It's the only way to do it. It's the only way to do it, you cheeky. Oh, wrong one. There we go. You cheeky devil, you. Totally same as that. Yeah. Have you seen the few on the Adventure Tavern? Because you're describing Adventure Tavern. Yeah, we did do. So we used to have a tabletop roleplay channel called Adventure Tavern. It was run by Astacon, but myself, Dapper Dame, Local Snack Preferences, and Amy sometimes all pitched in to help run it. And I think there might still be a command for it. If you search for Adventure Tavern on YouTube, you'll find it. And there was like the first one was one called Empire, which Astacon ran. And it was like a alternate universe 40k system, which was like more science than religion based, which was quite an interesting one. There's a 1980s style Dungeons and Dragons campaign that Local Snack Preferences run, who was actually in here earlier. I was fucking amazed to see him because he took a step away from Twitch for a long time. And yeah, there was a fair few. There was like the first proper campaign that I was involved in was Legacy of Bulls, where we had Lily the GM running that show, where we had me, Amy sometimes, Selena, who's the head of the Octopus and Dragon team, and Yoshi Sudaso, movie Hollywood actor Yoshi Sudaso. You know, it was good. Episode 2, Wrath of Khan. Ricardo Montalbán was like 60 and bared his chest for the entire film. Oh yeah, it was great. But the OG Wrath of Khan is brilliant. If there's ever a chance of bringing that back, count me in, behind the scenes or acting or both. Oh, yeah. LSP popped by and said hello, and I was just flabbergasted more than anything else. I was just like, what? Who are you? What have you done with the real LSP? Power failure. Okay. Is there anything down here we can grab? No. Scrap. No, don't need scrap. Got all my shit. I don't think I can make anything at the moment, can I? I can make flashbangs. And I've got EMPs. I don't feel like I'm going to need to... Let's make another smoke bomb. Just in case. And then we can actually go and get this scrap while we're at it. While we're at it, you know? Galaxy Quest is such a great Star Trek film. It's just upsettingly good. Okay, so I did all that for what exactly?
Suspending in android processing. We've got a situation. There's white on red casualties on station. I've just had an android report to the APTC with head trauma. But he's covered in blood. Human blood. I've alerted the marshals, put my secretary someplace safe, and right now, I'm headed for the transit. I'm gonna get a working Joe to consult Apollo. Maybe it knows who the hell is to blame for this.
I like the way they call it white on red, as in... Oh no, I've run out of room for noisemakers. Ah, shit. Obviously need to use them more often. Oh, wait. Oh, what was I saying? Yeah, I like the way you call it white on red. It's like red blood versus white blood. I like that as a concept. You know? It's the little things in life. Hostile enemies nearby. That's because I'm in a bloody synthetic factory, goddammit. I was thinking you fit into the Venn diagram with folks who might be on the TBT RB. Very much so. Oh, God. It could require your attention. Or you could go back to bed. Just go back to bed? That's fine. That's alright. Is android blood white? Yeah. So the stuff that they have as blood is like, it looks like milk. It's like thick, viscousy, well, not even thick, but like milk, effectively. Because I'm pretty sure they used milk in the movies for Milk Boys, yeah. Can I not move correctly, please? Oh, fuck off. On the plus side, it means he's not going to get out of bed yet. Right, okay. Let's try that again. Shit. Okay, cool. Ooh, okay. Take the thingy injector. Don't know where this is going to take me. Oh, Jesus. You did not survive, did you? Never mind. Never mind. Frothy gods. All of the Milk Boys. Okay, this is good because it means we have a where does this end up leading? Okay, so there are paths all the way through. Okay, we'll go back and we'll have a look down here. My keyboard is really playing up. I might need to get a new keyboard, friends. Boo and his. Nothing from here. So access rewiring. Okay, turn off those. Floating can of beer. Get through here nice and quick, nice and quick, nice and quick. And there's no way to turn this off either. Nothing. Okay, so I need to get through this bit. Boo and hiss noise, exactly. There are no aliens in this bit, Val. God damn it, Whisker Pixel. Okay. So there should be no need for the alarms to go off. Okay, we're good. We're alright. We're alright. Interesting. I wonder what the... if it was the same in Westworld as Nod to This Universe. I don't know. Is Westworld in the same universe as this? Well, that looks like
Ripley,
Samus.
good to see you alive. Apollo's security perimeter has been built so that only Seeks and synthetics can interact with it. Listen to me. I'm going to have to do something rather drastic if I hope to connect with Apollo.
Okay. Don't think so, but the androids are strongly associated with white fluid. Oh, right, okay. I don't know. I think Westworld... the first Alien was in the 70s? Late 70s, the first Alien movie came out. Restore power.
I'm going to use the reformat chamber. It's the only option. I've had to divert power from the area to allow me to try.
Not a fan of this idea. But I realize there's also no fucking choice. Save the game! And I know the original Westworld was about the 70s as well, wasn't it? But it is that whole dynamic of, it's like the synthetic blood is hydraulic fluid.
Samuels, that's too dangerous.
Yes, far too dangerous. Wish me luck.
Samuels, don't!
Right. Green, blue, red. I remember this bit. Black.
Warning. Apollo connection initiating. Apollo, infection has been purged. The creature is no longer on board. The station is safe. Request that all hazard containment operations are suspended. Alert. Authorized connection. Ripley, Apollo's rejecting me. We might be in trouble.
We might be in trouble.
Apollo is trying to stop me from interfacing. Oh no! Amanda! You need to manually disconnect the systems. Please!
Jesus, Samuels, I'll try!
Wait! You need to do it in the correct order, or the cascade will be fatal for me. I'm accessing Seeks and schematics. Remove the red cable first.
Red is this one?
Okay, red first! Red done!
Next, look for a blue cable.
Blue one's this one? Blue, we're good.
Got it! Blue disconnected. What next?
I'm having trouble accessing the schematics. Apollo is making things difficult.
I need the next one, Samuel! What?
What's happening out there, Ripley?
The emergency lights have come on! I can't make out the colors of the cables. You're gonna have to guide me to them.
The next one is plugged into a wall socket. There was an upturned gurney nearby.
This looks about wall sockety.
Just two more, Ripley.
These
Look
two.
for an open floor panel. There should be a deactivated android next to it.
This one. Okay, we're good.
Got it, Samuels.
Just the last one now, Ripley.
We got it. Lucky I've got this tool. Lucky that I have this handy tool. The lonely tale of the Xenomorph trying to deliver copies of the Watchtower. No!
You're dying.
You talk like I've had an actual life. I thank you for that.
Samuels.
The Apollo transit is open. Once you get into the core, it will talk to you.
You did that for me.
I wanted Amanda Ripley to have closure.
Confound it! You bastards!
Ricardo, if you're there, pick up.
I'm here, sorry.
Samuels is gone.
Shit.
He opened Apollo Transit for me. I'm gonna go straight there. I'll get Apollo to lift the lockdown.
Take the private thingy to Apollo core. That's not it. I'm assuming this way then, because this is the way that I haven't been. No, is this the way that I just went all the way around for no reason? No, this way? Okay, we're good. Not the feelings! Not directly into the feelings! That whole thing as well of just being like, you talk as if I actually had a life. I thank you for that. Whereas if you've seen Duakrama, if you've seen the character that I played, like, not even slightly. My character was like, well, it's just a tin can opener. I don't know what you're talking about. Why is everyone getting all bent out of shape for some kind of microwave, right? Samuels! No! Okay. Carry on my wayward son. Save the Game. The bolt gun ammo? What the fuck have I got a bolt gun for? Don't even own a bolt gun. But never mind. Okay, so we need to go back. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Nice and slowly. I took the private elevator to something or other, right? Well, that was not what I was expecting, but that's fine.
Area compromised.
Never mind.
You're starting to test my patience. You're going to hurt yourself. You and I are going to have a talk about safety. Season. Relentless in the pursuit of affordable quality.
Right, I need to wait for the camera to be over this side to be going back over that side, but that android to be fucking off over there. Come on, 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 come on. I think we're good. I think we are good. Good to go! The self-sacrifice trope always gets you, does it? Yeah. Could have used a noisemaker, but I didn't. Could replace the noisemaker. Didn't need to. Got songs on my head. More gravy. There's more gravy than of grave about you. What? Is that some of the lyrics that I don't remember?
Rip, I just found something here. An interview tape. You need to hear it.
Yeah, give it to me.
Ricardo.
You're Marlowe, right?
Yeah.
I'm Taylor. Sector Exec Weyland-Yutani.
Oh, the big guns now, huh? Not some girl with abandonment issues?
Leave Ripley out of this. She's just looking for closure. I'm looking after Weyland-Yutani interests.
And I'm looking to get out of this fucking cell. Maybe we can do with you.
Maybe. This is being recorded. You understand?
I saw. Red lights on.
I want data. The location of the planetoid where you found the derelict. All data you have on the origin of that organism.
I can give you that. And a way off this station. You just have to let me out.
I can probably agree to those terms. What the fuck?
Taylor? Taylor, get me out of this cell right now! Get me out!
Well, really? Betrayal.
I heard it.
Once again, a tale of betrayal. Despicable behavior. And I'm going back to... Samus has gone to Seeks and Synthetics in order to reach Apollo and ask it to cancel... take the private transit to Apollo Core. Okay. Apollo Core transit. This is it. It's real. Christmas Carol? Oh god. I don't remember that. But then saying that, it's been years since I've seen A Christmas Carol, so that'll probably be why. That would probably be why. No. Right.
Apollo private transit available. Board for Apollo Core.
Board for Apollo Core, that's what we're after. Is that the private transit? Yes. Is that right? Is this the place I need to go? I feel like it should be. Makes sense. As this is the closest transit thing to it.
For the current disruption in services.
Alien, Van's over here. Come and get him. How's it going, Jen? How you doing? Thanks for helping, friend, chum, buddy. God damn it. How you doing? Long time no see. I hope that the festive season has treated you well, you beautiful individual. So much for a quiet exit? Right, tell me about it. It's like, by the way, we're just gonna have a quiet exit. Like a fucking trying to connect to the internet in the 90s.
Above the Apollo core. This whole area contains Apollo supportive systems with the AI core itself at the center. Apollo prevented Samuels from lifting the lockdown remotely, but once you're inside, he made sure it'll at least talk to you.
Okay. Please don't leave baggage or equipment unattended. Unexpected item in the baggage area.
I've come over to Apollo to find out what sent the synthetics crazy. This place has gone to hell. Apollo's redirected core android duties, and they've just walked away from the maintenance we requested after we got the news. Coolant's everywhere, gas has escaped, and the primary access lift has shut itself down. I flagged a help request, but apparently I'm 45th in line. Systems are suddenly obsessed with hazard containment. I'm gonna find a way down. Spitting out.
Systems are suddenly obsessed with hazard containment. How dare they? How very, very dare they? Okay. Okay. I'm not a fan of this. Place weapons. Damn it, I can't jump on anything. I've got to place my weapons here.
Firearms detected.
You've got to be shitting me.
Place firearms on security conveyor. Vixen and Apollo, thank you.
God damn it. Okay, I've got stuff that I can use.
Apollo core access elevator offline. Primary Apollo systems inaccessible.
Ricardo, the way-in's blocked off.
The schematics they use for the Sevastopol sales tour should be nearby. See if there's a back door.
See if there's a back door. And they have my guns. Ah, I hate this. I hate this. They have my guns. Yeah, oh hell no, we need those back. 100% we do. See if there is a back door. Well, after I've given my guns up, can I have my guns back, please? Anything in here that's suddenly become activated? Nope. Shit. We need those back. We certainly fucking do. They might be useless against Beatrice and the factory of ants, they are certainly not useless. $49.30. I can see it there.
Okay, let's see. There's a power conduit that links to the Apollo core. I can use that.
You think you'll fit?
Turn off the electrics, take some deep breaths, squeeze. Easy.
Easy.
I'm not coming up there to pull you out if you get stuck.
$49.30, we're good. This hotel needs a better concierge service, right? This hotel requires more bellboys.
Huddling up to a live conduit is gonna hurt though, right?
I'll have to power it down first.
Can't wait. Yes, save. Is this the way? No. This is not the way, but we can investigate and gather as much shit as possible while we're here, you know? How's it going, Jen? How you doing? Apollo sales, pull information sheet on why an Apollo system in your deep space orbital station. Self-regulation, android maintenance, security through removal of synthetic self-termination. Oh, self-determination. Oh, God. Instant communication, no interference. Ooh. Lightning fast data movement across the station. Reliable, efficient, self-sustaining. True, seek some product. Okay, nothing. Nothing of any viable interest. Okay. So we can't get access to that just yet. There's the security access tuner. Okay, so we know what's down this side. Let's have a quick run down the other end of the corridor and see what's down there, because I can't remember. There we go. Get through the door. Come on, Ripley. You got this, sunshine. Nothing of interest here. Okay. I've got no charges in this. This is fucking pointless. Absolutely fucking pointless. A waste of my own law. Oh, is this potentially...
Ray, it's Chief. There's something wrong with your synthetics. The team I requisitioned to acid strip lower habitation just stopped in their tracks. They brought something about a hazard containment order, tried to get into my control booth, and then just marched off. I know I always complain about those spooky bald bastards, but now I've got proof their wiring's faulty. I've got a meeting with your boss Spedding tomorrow, and I'm gonna kick some ass. So when he starts kicking your ass, well, it's coming from me.
What a very dickish move. You're shit. I'm going to make sure you know that you're shit and that it comes from me, because I'm an attention-seeking little bitch. Yes. Administrator
Ricardo,
access.
conduit's offline for now.
I've pulled up the Apollo schematics here. It looks like you can get to the access through the turbine shaft.
The turbine's running hot, Ricardo. Full speed.
There'll be an emergency shut-off nearby, but it won't stay off forever. You have to get inside quickly.
Quick save while we're doing it. Okay, Karen, right? God damn it. Not this way. This way.
Turbines off. Way should be clear.
Better run.
Okay.
If Apollo systems overheat, they'll reboot.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Up we go. There we go. Here we go.
Clear. Initializing turbine.
Get it in. We're all right.
This is gonna be tight.
Good luck. Ripley, you're getting deeper into Apollo and your radio signal's getting faint. I'm gonna lose you soon.
Great. Just keep them crossed for me, huh?
There's gonna be lots of Joes down there, Rip. Could be dangerous.
Samuel sacrificed himself so I could get here. I've gotta try.
I thought he was a pretty nice guy for a synthetic.
Me too.
I thought he was a really nice guy for a completely make-believe individual. Not game related, but I've tried to suggest you a gift idea on Throne and it hasn't allowed me to suggest it. Ooh, how interesting. I'll look it up, Stupedia, see what it's all about, see what's going on. I've got a list of things to do, and one of the things that I need to do is to look into like my throne, look into the PO box, look into all this kind of stuff. Like there's, excuse me, I got a big tick list of shit that I wanna do. So I will certainly look into it and find out what the fuck is going on there. Because people should be able to give me, not give me stuff, suggest things for me. EMP mine? Oh, let's keep the EMP mines.
Ricardo, main entrance is locked. Any idea what to do next?
I can't hardly hear you, Ripley. Your signal's just faint. Faint.
Ricardo? For Christ's sake. If you can hear me, find another way to make contact. Something's up with my earpiece.
Okay, so that's automatic. That's good. Apollo, would ask for your patience during the containment alert, which is currently level at Omega.
Spedding, something crazy just happened. Sevastopol is off the market. We got a buyer. Weeks before they start taking the place apart, and they U-turn. After all those endless presentations and tours, I guess the talks weren't stalled at all. Someone at company headquarters just had to click his fingers. A message of confirmation just came in. Apollo is currently receiving a packet of new operation rule sets. So, I guess the deal's sealed. Now, this is board-level need-to-know stuff until it's announced to shareholders. Like the promotion, huh?
Well done, Sevastopol. Okay, so that brings me back over there. Can I make another EMP mine? I can. Okay, so I've got these. Oh, is it? Seen the item and immediately thought of you. I appreciate that. Fuck is going on? Fuck is going on? Fuck is going on?
Experiencing a heightened containment hazard level today. Ah, there. Can't hide forever. What are you?
I've got no idea where I'm going, but okay. The problem is, as soon as you even vaguely get near them, they're just like, yo, I can see you now.
Come out, wherever you are. This area is restricted, and I know you're here. I will find you, you know.
You say that now. You say that now.
I'm sure this is a misunderstanding. Are you playing a game?
I haven't used a thingy in a while, to be fair. I haven't used a locker in a while, so maybe the AI isn't feeding them this bit of information, which is good.
I'm sure this is a misunderstanding. Are you playing a game with me? You are making me waste company time. I will find you, you know.
You say that now. You'll get bored and go away soon.
I know you're there. This is a misunderstanding.
There's 3 of them now?
Are you playing? Looking for you is wasting valuable company time. You are making me waste company time. Facility now clear. Apollo informed.
Okay, can you all exit?
I will find you. Gone. A waste of both our time. You always know. A working Joe. All visiting corporate representatives must report to their nearest synthetic.
Is that 4? I definitely counted 3. Do anything there, okay.
Apollo, there are androids at the door. Ransoms nowhere to be seen. There are conflicts with a hazard containment breach. Synthetic safety procedures are getting bypassed left and right. Comms are offline. I thought it was random, but I'm not so sure. Oh God, I gotta get in. Tell Suzanne I love her.
I don't even know how I got here, but I got here. Okay.
Left hemisphere server banks now active. Right hemisphere server banks now active.
Search the left hemisphere bank console? What the fuck? All right.
This could require my attention.
No, it couldn't. No, it couldn't. No, it couldn't. Right, there was a thingy back here as well. There's a little.
If I power these up, one of them should give me access to Apollo security banks. That must lead into the core. Can't do anything without power.
Okay. use the access terminal on the dome. Okay. I'm guessing that's through here. Okay, so I need to... That's the dome, I'm assuming. And this will take me to the right hemisphere. I have limited idea about what the fuck I'm doing, but we are running with it, friends. We are running fucking with it here. Something's not right. That is far too fast. Don't know what that does. What are my missions? Find a way to reduce Apollo's security capabilities. That says low power, so let's go to this containment here. See, you could already see me. You could already see me. As even when I just walk straight through it, do you know what I mean? Ooh, excuse me. I just want you to leave me alone. Without using you're making me waste my time like an argument, as if it's like, oh dear, not company time wasting. Here I am, come to murder me fast. Exactly. Well, to be honest with you, it's the entire dynamic there, isn't it? It's like not only the come to murder me fast element of it, but the whole. Shit.
I'm going to catch you.
You say that now. But I have the power of a locker. Yeah, it's the whole not only company time, but like the whole you must work. No, you can't work because you're dead. Oh shit.
Order on the chaos of organic evolution.
Is that Optimus Prime?
Because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
No, that sounds like the Decepticons. Was that the Decepticons? Was that some description of Transformer Nibiran? Thank you very much for the 200 little bits. I was so confused for a second there. I was just like, hold on a minute. You sound like a Transformer. What is this? Okay, it doesn't look like they're following me. Looks like they didn't follow me. Human consultation control. Gone. How considerate. Oh shit. They're all there. Oh, fuck, that didn't work.
Why not ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocols?
They've got insulated suits on. They're immune to the violence. How use on there? They're all there though. I can just run around in circles, right? If there's only 3 of them in both hemispheres, then I should be able to
This is Seeks and Executive Ransom.
Oh, I died. I died. Oh. Oh, okay. That's fine. So I need to go back to the left hemisphere. Whoopsie pupsies, I'm pretty running everywhere. I crept around the whole game, scared shitless. To be fair, it's kind of more a necessity thing than anything else. Indeed. Indeed, Wilhelm, indeed.
You always know a working Joe.
Come on. Right, if I can get down to here. Let's do that.
This is Seeks and Executive Ransom reporting into the board. You sons of bitches. I was loyal to you, and you cheap bastards left me twisting in the wind. I was gonna give you the find of a lifetime. I was willing to risk my life for the company. I could have called in a special team, secured the specimen, and we all would have been happy, but Apollo has got all communications. None of the technicians in Apollo Corps are answering my messages. We're all dying here, you bastards. You threw it all away. Fuck you, and fuck your company. Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you. Fuck all of that shit. Yeah. To be fair, Rebel Nate, a lot of it is like once I've done the creeping elements of it, and then it gets to a certain point where it's like, cool, the creeping elements really come in when you're creeping around. What really come in when you're dealing with the xenomorphs. When it's the working Joes, there is only so much creeping elements you can do, and it's just running around. It's like, right, I'm gonna deal with this shit. I'm gonna roll around. I'm gonna do all the bits and pieces, and not have to worry about shit, right? One. Thank you very much for the 100 little bits for the Wilhelm scream there. I very much appreciate it. Let's do a quick save here. Non-binary. What did you say there? Happy days, you got tested for autism and the results are long pause for dramatic effect. The result says I'm officially autistic. Congratulations on getting your official documentation, you beautiful bean. Congratulations. Oh, can I just do it without that? Or do I need to go in and do the same with this one? I can do it without it. Fuck it, doesn't matter. Fast enough without it. It's grand. My friend says congratulations on the TISM. Was a fun moment of understanding. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Genuinely really glad to hear that. Does it come with a gift basket and cookies? If not, we shall find a way to supply you with a gift basket and cookies. Ah, it's so pretty.
hell? Two days after we left? You're kidding me. Sons of bitches! It isn't on the damn station. What? Fuck.
Oh no! The central reactor. What could possibly be on the central reactor? Exit beneath the core. No one told us the cookies? There's cookies. Death Star Online, I mean, right? Doesn't come with cookies, but the only cookies it comes with are the cookies for the HIP website and Optism. I mean, okay, if it helps, then it helps. You know? If it helps, then it helps. Ah, I forgot about that cheeky little penny drop moment as well, where it was like, okay, the turns out Weyland-Yutani, 2 days after they set off for this station, Weyland-Yutani bought the entire thing to make sure they could keep the specimen. Apollo primary interaction log. Class human interaction quest for intercorporate message received. Outgoing message to Weyland-Yutani representatives. Why is that not? Oh, that's the reason why. Request for intercorporate message received. Outgoing message to Weyland-Yutani representatives accepted and monitored. Class Colonial Marshal Incident Report. Temporary emergency measures initiated in San Cristobal Medical Facility. No further information provided. Class External Interaction. Purchase order received. Weyland-Yutani operational rule set packet received, verified and installed. Colonial Marshal Incident Report. Emergency measures initiated in San Cristobal Medical Facility extended. No further information provided. Station scans initiate under Weyland-Yutani Directive 00043B56. Class Containment Hazard Containment Hazard Alert. Unverified scans in reactor system. Special Order 939 initiated. Priority 1. Protect specimen. Maintain station quarantine. Disallow communications. Sevastopol arrivals log. New inhabitants logged with Apollo system by synthetic staff. Ripley, Amanda, level 2. Weyland-Yutani. Taylor, Nina, level 4. Weyland-Yutani. Samuels, Christopher, level 3. Weyland-Yutani. Expendable. Oh, so this is where we find out that we are all expendable as well. Class Containment Hazard Alert. Viable threats to specimen detected in Project KG-348 Hazard Lab. Containment Hazard Alert raised to Omega. Spedding, it's ransom. With the Weyland-Yutani buyout, it's more important than ever that the flight recorder handover goes without a hitch. There'll be low-level execs, and we won't know jack about the buyout, but if they hear rumors about disappearing people problem, then we won't want to rock the boat, and neither do you. Let's just keep everything nice and quiet. We don't want to have them having second thoughts. Classic. No chocolate chips? Rude. Just straight up rude. Get to the reactor core. Weyland-Yutani loves to screw everyone over. They're illogical, evil as Umbrella Corporation. They're probably worse than Umbrella, to be honest with you.
I'm hearing. What's the news?
Apollo's running Weyland-Yutani protocols.
It's what?
Citizens sold out. Weyland-Yutani are in control of Apollo now. It's refusing to lift the lockdown. It says there's something up with the reactor.
You're from the company. Tell it you don't give a shit and to do what you say.
Sorry, Ricardo, but I'm small fry. Me, Samuels, Taylor, we all are. Guess if we amounted to anything, Apollo wouldn't be so ready to see us killed.
But they do want to see us killed. Murder. Objectives didn't kill.
Lower levels of reactor core. Please attend.
Oh, this does not fill me with confidence. Power up the tram system. What does the tram system lead me to? Restore power.
Something weird's happening. Synthetics are on the fritz, so I found some guys to help me out. I sent one of them into a manufacturing room, but he never came out. Every door is locked, and he sure as hell couldn't fit through the air vent without a fight. We don't know what to do. It doesn't seem right to keep working without looking for him, but there's nowhere to look. Our shift's over soon. I'll report the incident to Waits and the marshals.
So close to a save point and yet so far. Does it spark joy? Take your joy. Oh yes, we use once again the lawnmower engine in order to power the station. Thank you very much, Nibru. And that, friends, is where I'm going to have to leave it, my dear chums. Yes, that is where I'm going to have to leave the game, unfortunately, now that we've just done a cheeky little save. As I've got some bits and pieces that I need to do this evening. And yeah, we've had a good... I thought I might be able to save it, but I forgot there's a whole thing in the reactor facility that I did not take into consideration, unfortunately. But we will return and we will finish this next week. Next Wednesday, we will finish this all off and it'll be complete, which I'm very, very excited for, you know. But yeah. Friends, thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. We are going to go raid somebody, because we always go and raid somebody. We always go throw some love at another delightful individual. If you could stick around for the raid, I would very, very, very much appreciate it. Very much appreciate it, you beautiful beings. Awesome dream. Thank you very much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Thank you, all of you beautiful beings. Thank you so much, friends. I really appreciate you coming along and saying hi. Friends, before we go anywhere, could you do me a massive favor and throw out some mod loves in the channel? Say a massive thank you to those wonderful moderators. While you're doing that, I will pull up a nice whimsical fact for non-binary there. Ooh. Where's my pipe? Nice quick one for you. Whimsical fact about sex. According to a study that was done in the United States, 50% of women, as in cisgendered women, say that bad sex... In fact, you know what? It doesn't say that. It says women. 50% of women say that bad sex is a relationship deal breaker, whereas only 44% of men agree. 55% of women say that they would need to have good sex in order to be in a dedicated relationship with somebody. Only 44% of men agree with that. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Interesting, whimsical. Mods, thank you so much for being here. Thanks so much for doing all that you do, you beautiful moderators, you glorious individuals. I very, very, very much appreciate you spending your time here and with the community and doing stuff in and out of the stream itself. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, I really appreciate it. Ooh, we could go raid this person. We haven't raided this person in a fair while. It's been a fair while since we've done that, and they're also playing something nice and spooky, just like we've just been playing. So, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do that. We like following the atmosphere. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Friends, if you're a subscriber, please copy and paste the second raid message. If you're not a subscriber, please copy and paste the first raid message. That's the first bot of vein raid message for non-subscribers. The second bot of vein raid message for actual subscribers. You got it the other way around and it confused the hell out of me there, Nibirin, but thank you very much for throwing that out there. I really appreciate it. Friends, we're going to raid somebody we haven't raided in a long time. But they are a wonderful bean. They play a large variety of different games, but right now they are playing Dead Space. So I feel like it'll continue the atmosphere of haunty, spooky shit in space. I feel like that'd be a nice and fun place. We're gonna go raid Lomadaya even. Jesus Christ. I will eventually be able to say their name correctly. We're gonna go raid Lomadaya. They're a glorious bean. Every single time I watched their Abe's Odyssey playthrough, and they had a fucking wonderful time and what have you. What's the opposite of non-subscriber? Subscriber? Yeah, if you're a subscriber, copy the one with our emotes. If you're not a subscriber, copy the one without those emotes. In fact, you know what? You can use any emotes. It doesn't matter. It's grand. Do what you need to do. Do what you need to do. Friends, this is my last stream of the week. I will be back on Monday at 7 p.m. GMT, that's 7 p.m. British time, where we'll be chatting some shit, indulging in some more hedonism, having a wonderful, wonderful experience all round, no doubt, you glorious individuals. Friends, please don't go anywhere, and let's go throw some love at this wonderful bean and spread the love around. Spread it around. Don't forget, on Sunday, we have got our movie night at 7 p.m. GMT, that's 7 p.m. British time, where we will be piling into the Discord, and we're going to be watching Willow. Old school Willow in the Discord this Sunday at 7 p.m. GMT. Friends, thanks so much for being here. Thanks for the raids, the subs, the gift subs, all the cheeky little bitties. Thanks so much for all the follows as well. Thank you so much for the beautiful people in the community that contributed towards getting me the Alien TTRPG thing. And, of course, as always, thank you so much for your time. Thanks so much for spending it here. I really appreciate it. Friends, until Monday. Or until Sunday for some of you. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Because if I wouldn't do it, I'll fucking kill you. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye-bye.